Championship, hosted by your sponsor, Jason Klaczynski, the 3-time World Championship. My name is Mitch Gaffoe, and with me today is Aqua Piplup. Please introduce yourself, Piplup.
I am Piplup. I don't know how to play this game. I only host tournaments.
Then maybe, Piplup, you can tell us something about how this tournament was hosted. What do you think of the very large prize pool of a whole box of either Rebel Clash or Sword and Shield going to the winner of this tournament?
I think that's very interesting. I don't know. Whoa, it's streaming good. I mean, that's certainly interesting. This is a championship, isn't it? The final one of the year.
It is. It most certainly.
Where I'm dumb. Okay, so you click social at the top left, and then you right click, and then you.
Then again, there is another tournament.
There's another tournament.
There's a Japanese base through rocket tournament coming up on this upcoming Tuesday.
Oh yeah, there's always one every Tuesday.
Yep. So that is your real year-end tournament. But we all know that this one is what carries the real heavyweights.
Yeah, this one's the one that people are going to care about.
So, this afternoon, let's start by looking at the game between Jason Klaczynski and Lodestar. Jason is our most active tournament winner, and TCG ONE is our most laggy website.
What do we have? Holland Mentor. So it looks like Jason's playing Mulock. But Lodestar, is he playing Metacham EX?
It certainly looks like that.
No! Oh no! No, Goofo! Oh, he's back. You're back.
Sorry, it looks like I was having internet issues. You're right, Metacham EX is going to be probably a strong matchup into this deck. However, we can never really be sure, because once it goes ahead and prizes with its ability lock, it will probably never get another attack in.
Oh, Metacham, when it's ahead in prizes, it's locks abilities? I know it locked abilities, but is there any requisite for that?
No, when Metacham EX is ahead in prizes, it will perpetually lock abilities. However, once it's ahead in prizes, Mulock will have access to an infinite loop of POW hand extensions.
I mean, but then you can copy. He can't copy the. He can't use versatile, right? Or does it only lock? Does it not lock Poke Powers or whatnot?
It locks both Poke Powers and Poke Bodies, if I recall correctly. However, Mew EX's versatile is not the only way that Jason has to attack.
Yeah, he can just bring.
If he can go and lock a Metatite EX in the active, then it will still require 2 energies to go and attack per turn. And with its scramble energy turned off from being ahead in prizes, it will very likely not be able to go and get more than 1 energy attached at a time. It will be relying on its warp points, if it runs any.
And he won't be able to retreat because of the Wobbuffet.
Well, it will turn off the Wobbuffets.
Oh yeah, he'll turn it off. I forgot, yeah.
But I think that Metacham has a retreat cost of 2.
Oh,
and our host Piplup is very slow in responding to Welgo messages.
Oh.
It is such a shame that he was going and spectating the game rather than having Discord open.
No, you see, I have 2 devices open. I'm watching my stream to make sure it doesn't shit itself. And currently, this is working quite stellar. Chat doesn't show up, but that doesn't matter. This is much better.
In that case,
the best trade-off is having VC rather than chat. This is insane. Very, very big trade-off. Ooh, there he is. There's Metacham. Psi power, does that place like 5 damage counters anywhere it wants? He may be getting a knockout on the Why Not Or will he just... No, yeah, I don't see why he doesn't take a knockout and then lock abilities right now. It looks like Jason is, bricking, though. Ooh, you're live. You're sharing the stream.
I am.
Oh, yeah, you just... Oh, wait, you're watching Jason's hand. Ooh. Hopefully this doesn't mess a lot with the stream. Okay, yeah. Ooh.
Nah, you're right.
No.
I will keep that in mind because I will just log into one of my other TCG ONE accounts, one of the 5 now that I have.
I mean, you don't have to, Actually, I'm not gonna say it, no. It's best that information doesn't get out publicly. Yeah. Well, no one's gonna be watching the stream, actually, and I think we should, publicize that we're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a video thing so that people can watch what we're talking about.
Gufo wants to be your friend on... Oh, okay, Gufo, do you want to be, Corvim's friend?
Yes, I would, except if I'm streaming, I probably shouldn't.
Well, no. Who's actually gonna watch it? Let's be quite honest.
I was gonna go live in Discord so that people don't have to tune in via Twitch.
Ah. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Twitch thing is just for archival reasons. I don't really care.
Okay. So now let's go back over to Discord. And let's... And there we go.
Gufo live. Let's see. Oh, you're on Bubbly.
Indeed I am.
Oh. He hasn't taken the knockout.
Oh, and Jason is not in fact on Mulok. He is on his Rayquaza EX deck, which he won not the previous tournament, but the tournament before with.
Yeah, and you used that during the Christmas tournament, didn't you?
This is the deck that I placed 3rd place in the Booster Bonanza with.
You should have won. At least I personally think. Let's see.
Oh,
so this changes.
And I was actually incorrect. Medicham EX only turns off Poke Powers, not Poke Bodies.
Poke Powers. Okay, so that turns off the why not
it in fact does very poorly into Mulok.
And even wouldn't it do bad for this deck as well because it doesn't turn off the retreat thing, the retreat buff.
It does not in fact turn off Wall Buffet, nor does it turn off Rear Sensor, which will go and make Safeguard very bad. And additionally, it will not turn off Rayquaza EX's Rage Aura.
Edikasa? What? You cart? What? How?
Here we see a Rockets admin coming out from Jason.
Ooh.
Not his strongest play, but it certainly lets him refresh his hand.
Let's see. You can't evolve. So that why not? It's just standing there being dead bait. Can't do anything at all.
Well, we'll see. Once it gets out of the active spot, it most certainly can evolve, and it looks like Jason has the tools to do that.
What if I did this?
And Jason has indeed used Minun. Ooh, and that is a strong attack. Without that safeguard.
Ooh, negative spark. Ooh.
Negative spark will be hitting for 40 damage per turn on 1 energy.
Will he even be able to retreat? That's a very high retreat cost of 3 energy. He has to have a switch or a warp point in hand if he wants to combat that.
And I in the VC.
Fuck it, I hit the VC.
Actually, hello!
Who joined? Oh, Mario. Hey, Mario.
Mario. Glad to see you here, Mario. Today we are watching a very interesting match between Rayquaza EX Delta and Medicham EX. This does not seem to be going in the in Lodestar's favor, however, as he has already now expended 2 of his 3 time extensions, and does not
Oh,
seem to be
really?
getting any closer to winning.
He's expended 2 already?
And
Ooh.
perhaps he is hoping to go and abuse the bug that was recently
That is
patched.
not looking good if he's trying to abuse a bug in this tournament. Oh! It's stalled.
And there is timeout allowance number 3.
I don't think he'll be able to do it. I think he's just stalling. He can't do anything at this point.
Team Aqua's hideout will help him, though, as that will prevent Minun from retreating.
No, Corvum, you lost. That's not good.
Of course, Jason is in no hurry to go and... maybe he's in a little bit more of a hurry. But it most certainly looks like Jason has the upper hand against this Medicham EX.
It will end your turn. Ooh, that's interesting. Just keep an eye on that during your turn. Lodestar has no more time extensions. That may be detrimental going forward.
Well, you'd expect Jason to be this ruthless tournament winner. He is reminding his opponent as to the rules of this format.
Mm-hmm. No, that hasn't the
That's
timer
not a recent
changed?
change. In fact, the timeout extensions give you more time per turn.
Yeah, time extensions allow for infinite turns in a game rather than the limited 60 minutes in total between you and your opponent, because you get more of it per turn, or more time extensions per thing.
That's correct. In addition, if you do run out of your full 25 minutes, which recently was changed, by the way, it was increased from 20 minutes per player per turn to 25 minutes. If you do run out of your 25 minutes, you do have the option to go and request for extra time. And chances are in this tournament, those requests will be denied, but there's always that chance.
Yeah, every time it plays 15 seconds for your turn, yeah. Yeah, he's just stuck. Lodestar is just stuck in the active. He can't do anything.
And that 4 retreat cost, or I guess it's only 3 with the single Wobbuffet. No, I take it back, because Wobbuffet is not in fact an Aqua Pokemon. So Wobbuffet would in fact have to pay 4 energy in order to retreat.
That's not good at all. You can't do anything.
It does not look like Wobbuffet is having a good time, as it looks like it's attempting to power up a flip over, but that's not going to be very helpful in this matchup.
The ability only works when it's in the active, correct? Metacham's ability. The ability lock.
That is correct.
So if Jason wanted, he could add another energy for retreat costs by evolving the Wynot.
Jason's stages of evolution's abilities, however, are not even disabled if Medicham EX goes into the active, as they are Pokebodies and not Pokepowers. On the other hand, Jason has the option here to go and slam that Cursed Stone, going and dealing an additional 10 damage per turn to both Wobbuffet and Medicham EX. However, it looks like he's just content to wait that Negative Spark, dealing 20 more damage to each of Wobbuffet and Medicham EX. In the meantime, he is powering up his Rayquaza EX. That Sky High Claws hitting for 7 is enough to knock out any of Lodestar's basic Pokemon except for Wobbuffet EX. Wobbuffet EX, that's not a card, except for Wobbuffet. Also take note at this new supporter feature, where supported cards are not placed immediately into the discard. That resolves a large number of EX Arrow bugs. Huge credit goes out to Flagrama for that implementation.
It's great.
Jason now also sitting on 2 POW hand extensions, Rocket Secret Tools. We can only imagine that he is very prepared to go and use them in the case that Lodestar ever manages to take a knockout.
It looks like Lodestar may be trying to attack, if anything, with Wobbuffet. Because, like, he has to play 4 for retreat cost. That's very, very taxing. He can't do a single thing.
In fact, even just knocking himself out with a flip
Oh, that can knock yourself
over seems like it could be a decent play here, so that you go get his Metacham EX attacking again.
Oh, you put Hollow Transceiver.
That pure power attack goes and deals 30 damage, distributed however he likes. That could certainly be helpful in getting his Giraffe Egg knocked out, and that would reinstate his safeguard Poke power. Of course, the other that Lodestar is looking for here is a warp point that would allow him to go and put his Metacham EX active, and conceivably more importantly, get that Minin EX out of the active so it can no longer attack until a retreat happens. Jason looks like he's actually wanting to make a play now. He recognizes that, no, and I take that back. He does not want to make a play. He just wants to draw more cards. That is a surprise to absolutely no one. He is certainly content to just sit here and wait for the turns to go by.
That Hollow Adventure.
That Hollow Adventure did not seem to help him very much. He pulled another Rayquaza EX, another Lightning Energy, and another Hollow Adventure. Of course, those are 3 cards that he wouldn't mind drawing any other time, so it's good that they are no longer on the top of his deck.
Lightning Energy. Oh, I mean, even if Lodestar does find a warp point, wouldn't Jason just promote the Rayquaza EX and start sniping 50, killing everything? Well, not killing everything. He wouldn't kill the Meta-type, but I think he'd kill everything. Or I'm assuming he would. But even then, does he want to do that? Wouldn't he be fine with Lodestar going ahead and prices?
If he does promote the Rayquaza EX after a warp point, then Metacham EX is able to go and actually knock it out before it's able to deal too much damage, as it hits for 60 damage each turn.
60 damage each turn. But wouldn't Rayquaza deal 50 to it? It doesn't have like a 110? Yeah, it'd be killed. Ooh, flip over. Oh, he couldn't kill himself.
Very hesitant to get the knockouts here. And he scoops up the Mitten. That is much better than retreating it.
And he'll probably hit the Metacham EX, wouldn't it? If anything.
That seems to be.
Ooh, Meta-type.
He's going for the Meta-type. It looks like he really wants to keep that Wobbuffet EX in the active as long as he can. And he does not want to give Lodestar any outs, be it by POW hand extensions or Rocket admins to go and reduce his hand size. However, next turn I would not be surprised to see Meta-type being the next to fall.
Yeah. I mean, even then.
Oh, and that is a powerful Steven's advice. That is 5 cards drawn off of 1 card. Normally, if you're looking for strong card draw, if you have the Holland engine, you can expect to see either a Holland Adventurer drawing you 4 cards, but that costs you 2, so you're only netting 2 cards with Holland Adventurer. Or maybe, if you're lucky, a Holland Scientist, which will only ever get you as many cards as your opponent has.
Oh.
And Wobbuffet helps to knock itself out.
Itself. Okay, yeah, well.
He suspected that might have been happening.
No, he didn't, did he? No, he swoop teleported. He didn't kill itself.
Oh.
He put it into his hand.
You're right. He did, in fact, swoop teleport.
Oh, and he's POW hand extension. Ooh. Could this be? Well, no, he's gonna move the energy. Probably onto the Why Not, if anything, I'd assume. Or maybe even the Giraffe Rig. Yeah, the Why Not. There we see it.
Why Not seems like.
Oh, he's gonna remove all the energy, is he? Ooh.
Unfortunately, Jason has that super scoop up in hand. We might see that being used to scoop up the Rayquaza EX and put the other Rayquaza EX into the active.
Yeah, we're probably going to see that. We're going to see an attachment onto the other Rayquaza EX, and we're going to see the knockout of Medicham EX. Corvim, I don't believe it. Is that Corvim? I'm going to follow Corvim. Let's see, view info.
And Corvim lost his first match.
Yeah. Sadly. I mean, I'm watching your stream. I can't do that. I'm busy. I'm busy doing this horrible low quality stream. My Tem sucks. Ooh, is my Tem sucks playing the match? Is he playing this tournament? He has to have a different name if he is. Ooh, the time extension. 5 time extensions versus Lodestar Zero. That's almost certainly gonna be important, this match.
And would you look at that?
Ooh, there it is. Oh, what?
That certainly seems like an interesting play.
I didn't expect that at all. Let's say he flips tails. Then that may come into play. He'll probably retreat. Well, I mean, let's assuming there's no flip for retreat when you're confused in this format.
I don't know how this format treats confusion. I think past this point you don't flip, because I know you don't in
Neo?
04.
Oh no, 4. Oh no, Corvin left. Rockets? Ooh. Put Rocket into plate supporter. Jason can only draw 5. Oh wait, no, he already played it. I see. Kind of confusing, but understandable.
I am not sure what Jason is going for here, but I can certainly trust that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he certainly knows what he's doing.
Expect to see a super scoop up onto the Why Not? Oh no, but that island cave.
Oh, that may be devastating.
That removes the confusion. That is a very strong play.
Pure power. Ooh, but he's not going.
And Lodestar, understanding how the matchup works, he is choosing to go and spread damage with the confused Why Not in the active.
Oh yeah, onto Rayquaza at that.
Spreading damage is relative. He just chooses to go and snipe Rayquaza for 30. But that is certainly a play that he can choose to make.
What else?
While Jason is thinking here, let's take a moment to look over our brackets.
Ooh, let's see.
Wow. Things are very upset as opposed to where I expected them to be. Mikey Reynolds lost to Jay Boltron. Frosty lost to High Flyer.
Ooh.
Those are 2 very fast losses that I did not expect to see in the first round. Of course, Jason is still playing Lodestar, and Chuck is still playing LMWLMS. Of course,
but this is Swiss.
Chuck actually did place well in the actual worlds of this series, and so we can expect that he will play well. But as we've seen today, anything can go any given way. Father S, and there it is. World Champion Chuck just won his match. Father SC is won his match against Matt the Walvis. I'm not sure what a Walvis is, but Matt certainly is one. Wames taking his match against Yokai. Chris Fullop beat James Gillespie? That must be a name. Imagine using your name as your alias. Like, man, somebody like Jason would never do that.
No, he would never.
Jay Hornung beat Corgan Corvum in a very disappointing match, but as we said previously, James is a very strong player. Edwin GG took his match against My Team Sucks, or My Tem Sucks. We can certainly all relate to that, but as Pokemon is a single-player game, you cannot blame your team for your losses. And Nintendo Jake lost his match against Smash Punch GG. Back to the game. Jason is now ahead by 3 prizes. And Lodestar is content to go and put his Team Aqua's hideout back into play. Medina is now watching this game as well. Unfortunately, we cannot see how many total spectators there are as a spectator, but
hello, Expendix.
Hello, and welcome to... We are hosting, or I guess commentating here, the EX Season Championships hosted by Jason Klosinski.
He may... Oh, which race class is he getting it on? Oh! He just killed the Why Not and put 2 on the Rayquaza?
That is correct. That certainly is a strong strategy.
He's gotta get prizes.
There was 3 energies on that Why Not, and so a Super Scoop will no longer help him. Oh, but that is very bad for Lodestar. That Stantler coming out. That can go and hit for 10 and Confusion on a single energy attack. And of course, once he is confused, for 20 energy, he can go and shuffle back in a trainer card.
But he's just gonna take the knockout on the Rayquaza, evening the prize trade.
Well, we will certainly see. He will have to have a fighting energy in his hand.
Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, and he has it.
He does in fact have it. Ooh, and that is a strong Rocket Admin. Not as strong as you might hope, as he does have a Holland Scientist and a Super Scoop Up. If he needs to go and find...
Swoop Teleporter.
Swoop Teleporter?
What?
You have to think that that was a mistake. Maybe he was going for the secret play of removing all of his energy, but...
He's going for the secret play of scooping. And
Jason, putting the Wobbuffet into the active.
Grind.
I suppose he could, again, look for the Super Scoop Up play. Or perhaps he's looking for a, what is it, a cave again? Lost Cave?
Roost Cave, I think it's called? I don't know.
Cursed Stone might have been it, but...
Yeah, Cursed...
Just looking...
Oh yeah, Cursed Stone is the one that places the damage count, isn't it?
10 extra damage.
What should you do if you need to drop? Tell Jason that you're gonna drop. I don't know how you drop exactly. Yeah, just say in the lobby chat that you're gonna drop to Jason. Say, hey Jason, I gotta do something. I need to drop.
Or just send him a PM.
Yeah, or send him a DM on Discord. Medicham retreated.
But
ooh. I mean, if Jason can get the Cursed Stone, that'd kill the Medicham, wouldn't it? Or does it? Is it only I know it differentiates between Pokepowers and Pokebodies.
It only hits Pokebodies.
Oh, does it? I thought it was Pokepowers.
Wait. No, actually, you're right. It is Pokepowers. I am incredibly dumb.
So that wouldn't even...
I made this mistake in the Booster Bonanza. I went and I thought that his Arcanine EX and combined with Cursed Stone would be able to go and one-shot my Rayquaza EX. But it does not in fact do that.
What is he doing?
Of course, I'm not entirely sure what Jason is looking for. It seems like he hit a warp point, and he has the extra energy for Rayquaza EX, but he's attaching to Wobbuffet again? That is very surprising, especially considering that his Hans cast form has been previously discarded.
There's recovery in
Perhaps
this
he's
format,
hoping
right?
to retreat?
I mean, he has to play 3 energy to retreat. He may discard the Stadium, and then retreat for 2 energy next turn, attach 1 onto the Rayquaza, and then kill the Medicham, because then he'll just have to have 1 prize left. And he'll essentially have won at that point.
And he's actually able to, if he manages to scoop up this Wobbuffet, he's able to go and hit the Medicham EX for 50 damage, knocking that out. And the turn after that, he's able to go and hit the Jirachi for 50 damage, do special circuits, extra damage to Pokemon with Pokebodies, or Pokepowers. I take that back. With 2 Metal Energy, Jirachi can actually survive 2 turns of Special Circuit.
Ooh, Warp Point? We're going to see the knockout of Medicham.
I actually very much doubt that.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Why would he do that?
Lodestar has already shown 2 POW hand extensions, and a third one could go and be disastrous.
Yeah.
Jirachi, of course, it does 50 damage, but with 2 Metal Energy, that damage is going to be reduced back down to 30.
If he can find, what is that thing called? If he can find Cursed Stone, and Cursed Stone gets to stay there for 2 turns, he may be able to win the game. But that's assuming he finds it.
Of course. Lodestar is in a very precarious time situation also, with only 5 minutes and 24 seconds left. Had this been before the recent time change, Lodestar would have only 24 seconds to go and play his moves before he would have surrendered the time.
Ooh. 24 seconds. That's very, very little time.
That is a very short amount of time. Of course, I have lost matches in much shorter periods of time. Thank you, Jigglypuff. But that is another tale for another day. Jason playing the Rockets admin, looking to just go and attack Lodestar's hand even further. And this could be the last turn. Unless Lodestar has a power hand extension, this game is going to be over in the next turn.
Oh, he has 2 energy? He could. Well, he can't do much.
I suppose an energy removal too.
Yeah,
nope, that's the game. Congratulations to Jason Klasinski for winning Game 1.
Oof. Oh. That's a game. Congratulations, Jason.
That is Game 1. And we already heard there is a potential dropout happening.
Yes.
Oh, that's too bad, Coro.
Still, no Mulock in this first match that we've seen.
Indeed. I guess nobody wants to play Mulock, because those games take 4.5 hours.
We may see another one, though. We may see Mulock. Wouldn't doubt it.
So, we had some very interesting matches last match.
Who should we watch this time?
Well, we should probably pay attention to the people who won their first game. So either Jae-Hung versus Smash Punch GG, Edwin versus Jason, Chris Fulop versus Father SC, or Wames versus Highflyer. I will.
You can decide.
I guess Wames versus Highflyer has already started. So let's go and take a look at this.
Ooh.
Wames is playing Bennett GEX, which is a deck that is very close to my heart, as the first deck that I ever built was Bennett GX.
Ooh, and Pidgeotto.
And that
Nidoqueen? I'm not familiar with this deck.
This is actually a very strong deck that takes advantage of Nidoqueen's Toxic attack to go and deal 20 damage plus 2 poison per turn. Of course, it hasn't ever quite seen as much success ever since the 2005 cards made themselves, or 2006 cards were available. But this was the deck that won the Junior World Championships.
I remember it now.
I don't know, the middle-aged kids, the teenagers, Actually, I don't think that's teenagers, but
is
not masters, but
the Nidoqueen is fighting, right?
the Nidoqueen is in fact fighting, but both Nidoqueen and Nidoran are weak to Psychic, so this looks like it's going to be a very strong game from
Yeah.
Wings. That is, if he can get enough supporters into his discard in order to deal sufficient damage.
Ooh. It looks like he's gonna have the lock on the Pidgeotto.
Uh,
Because if you have both of them in play, I believe there's one that turns off colorless abilities from the opponent.
they're fighting, or yeah, the fighting Soul Rock. I don't know. I think he has the wrong Lunatone in play for that. I think it's a Lunatone that goes and turns off colorless abilities. Because
I'm not sure.
no, never mind. I think you're right. I think the Soul Shade turns off colorless. Let me just check very quickly. Soul Shade, if you have Soul Rock in play, then Fire Pokemon don't have
Oh, it's
abilities,
that one.
except for Pokemon EX. And
That was reprinted in No, that
it
was yeah.
was.
I think that was reprinted in Celestial Storm, wasn't it?
But you are in fact correct that there is.
Yeah, I don't think. Looks like High Flyer just can't get set up enough.
Yep, and there's the Melodic coming out, trying to.
Ooh, more. Oh, shoot, that's not cool. More. Oh, there it is. There's the Soul Rock.
The Luna Shade Soul Rock will go and turn off Pidgeot if he ever manages to get it up. Of course, that's going to mean that he's going to need to somehow gust up either the Soul Rock or the Lunatone.
Steven's advice for 5. Very strong play.
Yep. Oh, but that is a very strong supporter, that Crystal Beach.
Oh, yes.
We had a bug report recently about somebody who didn't know what that card did, and so was very confused by the fact that their boost energy only provided 1 energy.
Yeah, I saw that. Quite funny. Did he get anything that is useful off that, though? Perhaps a Nidoran female? Oh, no, Nidorina? Nidoran female? I'm not sure.
Oh no, this is. I don't think there's anything that High Flyer can do to win this game.
Yeah.
Because of the fighting resistance on Bennett EX.
Just a Pidgeot, and even then, that's turned off.
Yep.
Looks like this game is looking
You can
to
see
be
that warp
wins.
energy attached to the Pidgeot. He is very desperate to get any sort of damage down right now. Of course. Shady Move is an incredibly strong ability.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
despite the fact that you would think that, oh, there's no damage counters for me to move, Rainbow Energy is not only a free energy that provides all colors to attach, it also lets you deal 1 damage to your opponent's Pokemon. So now we see that Pidgeot going and sitting at 10 damage, whereas otherwise it would be completely undamaged.
We're probably gonna. Did he already use it? No, he hasn't. We're probably gonna see him moving a damage counter from the Milotic to the Pidgeot. Assuming he deals 60.
That's correct.
You hate that. Ooh, there it is. This thing was killed. Ooh. Ooh, the rare candy as well. Yeah, I forgot this is the rare candy. This is the pre-Edera. Or Rata rare candy. Very strong.
And you would expect that Desert Runes to be going and dealing damage, but it in fact does not, as Bennett EX only has 90 HP. Normally that's quite a liability to go and risk 2 prizes with only 90 HP on them. But being immune to Desert Ruins is a certainly strong plus side. Cursed Stone, on the other hand, is a very dangerous supporter.
Ruins. Oh yeah! It only does it to Pokemon with like 100, 120 HP. Doesn't it?
And we are starting to see some spectators join this game.
Julian and C.
That appears due to the fact that no games have finished. It's just somebody interested in watching the game. You know, you could always just watch the game as a spectator.
Yeah. JD Glue. Yeah. It's expected. Oh, and he just left expectation. Ooh, and he knocked it out. Yeah, that's.
But here's where his real chance lies. His Toxic is going to be applying 2 damage counters per turn to this Bennett EX.
But this is weak to grass. It's not weak to psychic.
You're right. I regrettably don't know these cards perfectly well.
Strength Charm.
And this might just be the knockout.
Yeah, I think this is a knockout. Yeah, that's the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 90 damage. Congratulations to Wames. He is now 2-0. Let's go and check out. Wames beat High Flyer.
Let's see.
Chris Fulop and Father SC is the only other 1-0 match that we have not yet spectated.
Let's take a look at that then. Ooh, what is this? Mulock or something akin to that? And some strange.
This is Evolutions, which is certainly a difficult deck to play, and Father is on Liability Lock. Oh no, he's just on Wheezing. This is a different Wheezing than I expected. But this is Pokebody.
Oh.
Ooh, that's going to be
sad Corvin.
It looks like Father has a commanding pull of this game right now. We might expect Eevee to evolve into Jolteon EX here. That would, if he has the Jolteon EX and the energy, that could result in a very fast knockout. But he is failing the Super Scoop Up, so that is certainly scary.
That's gotta hurt.
If he passes this turn, his Jolteon EX, or no, his
Eevee?
Yeah, both his Jolteon EX and his Mew EX are going to 30 damage counters each.
Oh yes, because of Cursed Stone, is it?
Indeed. And then that missed attack, spreading out that 10 damage to each of the bench. I'm curious to see how this will fare against Frosty's Dragtrode, as normally that deck also likes to go and commit a lot of Pokemon to the bench, trying to power up Rocket Scyther EX's Dark Ring attack.
Actually, no, it'd only be the... Oh, it's both, is it? Oh, guess I'm wrong. Thought it only did it for one, but it seems it does it to both Pokepowers and Pokebodies.
No, Cursed Stone does it to only Pokepowers, and it's the Body Odor, Pokebody on Wheezing, that deals 10 damage to each Pokemon with a Pokebody.
Ah, I see. I see now. Drew one card. Will he be able to do anything this
I'm very curious. There's no way that he didn't use his Signs of Evolution attack last turn. I'm curious what he's waiting for.
Holland's Castform?
He has the Holland's Castform.
Will he be able to
That
evolve?
will let him...
Even then, what will he evolve into? This deck probably plays Flareon EX as well.
Ooh. There's the Jolteon star.
Swoop
If he has the Jolteon EX in hand, he can now get a knockout onto that Weezing.
Apom. Tauros. Crush Chance. Cursed Stone was discarded. Rocket's Admin. Quite interesting, we haven't seen any Mulock thus far.
Indeed. I haven't played many of these tournaments, but I have repeatedly heard that everyone complains about Mulock decks taking an hour and a half. You have to wonder if he has the Absol EX either, because that could give him a knockout onto the Pidgeot as well.
Ability. Shifts, what, 30?
It shifts 30. But no.
Still, quick attack.
I am very confused by that move. He attached to the Holland's cast form, and then did not evolve.
Assuming he even has an evolution.
You're right. But no, he's
gotta have.
There was no Rocket's Admin played before his turn. Maybe there was. The point being, he Rocket's Admin himself, so any sort of setup that he might have attempted to have for his hand did not end up panning out.
Father thinking. Ooh, 2 Weezing now we have. Play.
Well, that certainly is strong. That is not going to help him go and deal more damage across the board, as only one body odor can be used at a time.
Even then, it's a replacement for when this Weezing gets knocked out.
It is.
Ooh,
and there's the liability.
Ooh, there it is. Is that that one turns off all Poke Powers, Poke Bodies, does it? When it's in the active?
When liability Weezing attacks, it goes and it deals 70 damage to itself and puts the defending Pokemon on all but 1 damage.
I see.
So, in this deck in particular, if you have a Pokemon with a Poke Power or a Poke Body in the active, you can go and use liability to go and deal all but 10 damage, and then let either your Body Odor or your Cursed Stone deal the remaining 10 damage, and it is almost a guaranteed knockout in every situation.
There it is. There's the Jolteon EX we were looking for. He had to have used. How did he get it? Oh, he got it through Elms. Yeah, he didn't have it in hand, it seems. But will this be enough?
You have to wonder what Father's going to do in response here, because even if Chris manages to go and get the knockout, then Weezing has the opportunity to go and put itself in the active to go and claim those 2 prizes for the Mew EX. It then goes and has the opportunity to Sludge Whirlpool for another knockout, because Pidgeot should be able to go. Like I said, there it is. And he can get another knockout onto this Jolteon EX if it has an energy in hand and the ability to quick search for a Cursed Stone, both of which seem very likely.
Yeah. With an 8-card hand, he's got to have an energy. And even if he doesn't, he has to have one or the other. So, Holland Mentor. Ooh. What does this search for? An energy and a Pokemon, I think? Jirachi.
Oh, Holland Mentor searches for 3 basic Pokemon.
For 3 basic Pokemon. Jirachi. Quick search. Yes. What did he get off of it?
There's the
energy.
Does he have the Cursed Stone?
There it is. Ooh.
And knockout.
Yeah, I don't think he can come back from this.
Jolteon EX is going to 70. Windstorm
Ooh,
goes and turns off.
I think he's just in a very
But in
hard
order to
place.
go and get the knockout here, he is going to need to have either a Super Scoop Up or a Switch, and the Jolteon on EX in order to have his second bite deal sufficient damage. I suppose also an Absol could be looking very strong here, but that's if you rent it. I haven't seen every evolution deck run Absol.
Okay, let's see. Going Retriever. Ooh, the Mew EX.
Man, you've got to be desperate to be playing another Mew
Yeah, I can't do
EX in this
much.
situation, but he certainly is desperate.
Can't do much at all. Multi-energy. Hmm.
And if he can't find the if he can't find a Jolteon and an energy, he's just lost. You've got to think, though, with a Pidgeot in play, there's no way that he's not able to go and get, I don't know, a retrieval, or a Pokemon reversal, or a warp point, or some way of
Ooh, there's the
forcing this
jokes,
knockout
yeah.
here. But
Will this be enough? Can I even switch into it? Hmm?
oh no.
That's game. That's
Well, it's
almost
not
certainly
game
game.
next. But he's given up on attacking with second bite.
You're gonna play Bandit EX next tournament? I mean, Bandit EX is a pretty strong deck. Corbin. Ooh. He's thinking on what he needs to do. Hmm? Ah, he killed the Weaving. Quick attack. Ooh.
Oh, I was wrong.
Hmm.
Quick attack.
You wouldn't have expected it.
He managed to go and flip the heads with the psychic weakness. But there's no way that this doesn't just end right here. Pidgeot retreats into Wheezing, and Pidgeot goes and finds a Cursed Stone, and liability is enough to get the knockout onto the Mew EX. That is, of course, if Father still has a Cursed Stone in his deck.
Could Chris come back from this deficit? It's only a 2-price deficit, even though.
Oh no. Oh no, Jirachi.
Newport CEO is spectating. I love him. Ooh. Ah, that's free retreat, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You have to wonder what he's doing. Like, there's no way that this. Yep, there it is. He just
Yeah.
needed to find the body odor. And that's GG.
Oof. Can't do much about that. He just got out too late. Any more games? Ooh, we have one game.
World Championship Chuck versus Jay Bolton.
Let's see.
Of course, this game is lasting.
Uh-oh. Dark Steelix versus Dragtrode? Yeah, Dragtrode.
Father, that is not very appropriate for lobby chat, but we're just going to overlook that for the time being. Hopefully, admin is not looking at our chat right now, because if he was joining our stream, then I might get banned for not moderating.
I can't moderate.
And again, Pamphlet,
No,
you also.
I'm a moderator, yes, but I do not have site moderating permissions as of this time. 2 mods banned live on stream. I don't believe it.
We're going up.
Hi, yes, Scorpion.
On live stream tales.
I think I ran the wrong stadium. That's not good. If Jay Bolton has a way to get either of those Rocket Sneasel EX up in the active, he's got game. I don't know what would happen though.
How so do you mean?
Because wouldn't he be able to use Heavy Impact, I think it's called, to kill it?
Do you mean Dark Ring? Oh.
No, I mean this Dark Steelix.
Yes.
And if he got...
You're right.
Yeah. I would you
Of course, Chuck is just barely managing to hit the point where he can go and 2-hit KO Steelix.
And I mean, once the Steelix is down, I don't think Jay Bolton can do much more. Ooh. Oh, he scooped it up somehow? Brightest Compassion. What? Don't see what he did. Oh, he played Briny and he put the Dragon Knight in hand and rebenched it. Will this be enough though? Ooh, he healed it. Can't do much about that. The Dark Dragonair?
So his options now, we can only hope that he has a Super Scoop Up in hand.
You can't do anything at this point, really. The Dragon is knocked out next turn. If he didn't heal, then this would have been gone. And Chuck would have had a major advantage.
That Life Herb, yeah, that was massive.
The Dragonite. Ooh, he got it up. Ooh.
Well, Mr. Briny's Compassion is what he did. Oh no. I wonder why he loaded so much onto his Dark Electrode. You gotta think that he's going to be retreating here.
What does he attack? 30? And you switch the energy away from this Pokemon?
It only hits for 30 with the 2 metal energy.
Oh yes, it does, because the rocket, the darkness and the metal conflict.
This is looking like it's Jay Bolton's game to win.
Mm-hmm.
1 heavy impact here, and electrode.
It's gone.
Mm.
Yeah, he's gonna. Let's see. Good. It's never gonna be over. Who is Steven's
Nah, this
advice? For 6? Very strong. Oh, still. Very small decks. Chuck only has 6 cards in his deck. Bolton 13.
and we actually know what all of those cards are. Or at least we know what most of those cards are. There's a Dark Dragonite, a
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Dragonor, another Dark Dragonite. Those are 3 from Mr. Briney's Compassion. The question is, ooh,
Yeah.
that darkness energy is massive.
I think Chuck can't recover. He's setting up another Dark Steelix with the Dark Energy. Yeah. He can't. Chuck can't do anything.
Dark Ring might be able to get the Dark Steelix knocked out here.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just game. $20.30. Dark Trans. There's a 50. That's still not a knockout. Oh, it's 50.
Nope. Dark Ring could have been a knockout, but he has to play too scared around the fact that the Dark Steelix could have been hitting for enough to go and knock out the Sneasel EX, and that would have been game.
Oh yeah, Dark Trans.
Of course, there is hope. If Chuck manages to go and put down a Dratini this turn, or in fact any Darkness Pokemon by next turn, and J Bolton does not have a Metal Energy, then he can retreat back into Sneasel. Oh nope, I take that back. He needed the knockout this turn, but
Does he have a? Can he heal?
oh
Ooh.
no!
Ooh.
That is very scary for both parties, though. Oh, and that Metal Energy, that might do it. Because he can no longer get the knockout unless he has another Darkness Energy. I guess a Rocket Energy could do it also, but
Okay, just say in the chat that you're gonna drop, and then yeah, no, say in the lobby chat that you're gonna drop. Then ask Jason to drop you. I'll at him. No, I'll put his ID in chat. You warned in chat. Did DM him too? just to make sure that he got it. How many rounds are in this again?
There are going to be 6 rounds, I think. Oh no, 5 rounds.
5 rounds. That's still quite a lot. Still quite a bit. Do have to say. Hmm. 60. Does he have a way to heal it though? Mary's request. Life herb. Ooh, the tails. Oh, hello, Expendix.
Hello.
Oh, he's setting up another one?
Just for clarification, the middle account is LDEJ, because I made that account when IDEJ was still online and active.
Middle account?
I'm just responding to something he said in Super Diff, because I posted my screenshots with my LDEJ account.
You hacked IDIsh. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, abuse of power.
Energy link?
Man, that metal energy is playing such a decisive role in this match.
Dark Trance. Ooh. Remaining game time. Ooh.
It looks like Chuck only has 9 seconds left.
Ooh.
Quick, Chuck, play faster, don't lose the time.
-2 seconds.
That's
insane clock. It's truly insane.
I think
that was Corvin.
Oh,
he had to drop, sadly.
That's unfortunate.
Can it do it? I mean, even then, you won't be able to take the knockout. He'll just be doing base 50. What does he have? 100 HP. He has to have another steel metal energy or whatever. If he wants to live next turn. He could just be listen. Because he's doing 50.
No, he's just.
That's the game.
Wait, is that? Oh, that cessation crystal is massive. Man, yeah, because that means that he can't go and power up a Sneasel.
Oh, this game!
I'm done.
Didn't expect that at all.
Man, that rocket energy was clutch.
You have to turn off Chuck's. What does he have to turn off? Chuck's cards. Oh no. Yeah, turn off auto scroll chat.
Oh. Look, he's in chat too.
Yeah.
Well, that has been round 2. Let's look at the standings.
Let's see.
Standings are not updated because I have not refreshed the page.
Yeah, Corvin officially dropped. Ooh, no, but
we have first place, and a surprise to absolutely nobody, we have Jason Klaczynski. In second place, but also tied for first place, we have world champ Chuck. In third place, we have Waynes. In fourth place, we have Jay Hornung. And in fifth place, we have Father SC. Father is somebody who I was not aware was this good, but he has been playing consistently well in this tournament. Jay Hornung has done very well in previous tournaments, and I am happy to see him going 2-0. Wames, of course, has also won quite a few tournaments, but is also tied for first place. World Champ Chuck, I think Jason told me, went like 6th place in Worlds of this format. And Jason is our 3-time World champion, so he's doing great. We have a few people who have already dropped. James Gillespie, who I did not know. Miami dropped going 0-0. I guess they couldn't make it. Same with Odysseus. That's unfortunate. I would have liked to see him play.
Mm-hmm.
And their Dirty Bubble also went and dropped. Of course, Corvum also went 0-0, but he will be dropping after this round due to having to go. That's unfortunate. And a very large surprise, Mikey Reynolds is 0-2. I was not expecting that.
Ooh.
Frosty managing to go and pick up his second game. That's a relief after losing his first one. And Loodstar, after losing to Jason, managed to go and win with a deck that was legal with 2005 cards, not including any of the current 2006 cards.
So whose game should we see now?
Well, let's see. We can expect to see. Let's watch some more of the 2-0 games. So,
Chuck versus Horan, I think. Is one of them maybe Jason?
Yeah, that is one of them.
Yeah, okay.
And we saw Chuck is on Dragtrode, so let's find out how this goes.
Bennett versus Dragtrode, is it?
There is a very strong start out of Dragtrode, managing to already have benched 3 Pokemon, but that puts itself into a commanding position for a Stephen's Advice to come out, where we have already seen Jay Hornung run that.
Mm-hmm. Castaway. Will he be able to get a Bennett and be able to... Oh, no, I don't think he can even Ascension this turn, yeah? You can't? Foresight?
You got a Buffer Piece, a Holland Energy, and a Holland Mentor, and a Fighting Energy. Buffer Piece is a defender that is actually significantly worse. So you gotta wonder why people are running that.
Oh, yeah,
I guess Defender isn't legal until Diamond and Pearl come back out.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it doesn't make too big of a difference if you're not running attacks that have recoil. But why would you ever run Defender in a deck that doesn't have recoil? Also notably, Sneasel's Dragoff can just go and completely ignore that Buffer Piece by going and dragging off Soul Rock.
If he has a Dark Energy and evolve, I mean, he probably won't evolve all the Pokemon. But if he does, he'll get a knockout on this Lunaton, wouldn't he? This 20... Oh, it's 30 times. He'd have to have one more, wouldn't he? 30 times all
You're
the
right.
Dark.
He'd have to have Rocket Energy plus...
Oh no, Buffer Piece is only minus 10,
40,
right?
50. Minus 20.
Oh, it's minus 20, I see, okay.
But you can already see how strong that Holland Engine is. Holland Transceiver probably being one of the most played cards in this format. But because it is good in almost every deck that it can
Just
run.
adds so much consistency to every deck. Why wouldn't you run the Holland Engine?
There is the Desert. There it is. He had the Rocket Energy, and that's a knockout. That is really going to hurt.
Does he have another Pokemon that he can even bench? That's the question.
He can only hope, of course.
Holland Mentor.
Then again,
I think Holland Mentor gets 3 Pokemon, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And good play by him discarding the Holland Rockets admin. Well, it would be very tempting to go in admin, as he isn't down in cards. He only has 2 cards in hand, and so the chances of having either the Rocket's energy or the single energy plus Dark Electrode that he would need in order to get this second knockout is very suspect. Oh, man. There are the 3 basics that he found.
Oh, he didn't even attach onto the Bonnet. Or sorry, the Shuppet.
Well, both Shuppet and Bennett are weak to dark.
Oh
So
yeah, I
you
forgot.
have to
These are
think
weak to
that
fighting,
he.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, barring the Dragonite, I'd assume, because that's weak to colorless.
Yeah, and it
There it
resists
is.
both grass
He's
and fighting.
active
Oh,
now.
you've got to wonder. He has discarded quite a few energies now. That is his 3rd energy put into the discard. Hello,
Hey Mario.
and welcome to the commentary. You have been here before, but we are glad to have you back.
Ooh, Dark Electrode. Darkness Navigation. Ooh, a Dark
There,
Energy.
he does not yet have. Oh, I guess
Yeah, he doesn't have the Dragonite, Dark Dragonite yet. But even still.
even still, he can get it next turn with the evolutionary light. He is under no pressure whatsoever to go and try to start attacking with that Dark Ragnar.
And I mean, even then, how much damage would the Solrock be dealing? Ooh, the Bonnet coming out. Warp Point. What will he bring up though? He'll probably bring up the Solrock. As for what Chuck will bring up, maybe the Dark. What is it? Dark Rocket Sneasel. Team Rocket Sneasel EX. He may bring up.
That's certain.
Ooh, the Scyther. That's quite interesting, I have to say. So what is it? Grass?
While Rocket Scyther is used for its fighting resistance, I haven't actually had too much success with it, because its Slashing Strike can only be used every other turn.
And what is it? It's both grass and dark? That's what his ability. Oh well, no, we're not. We're never gonna see that in this. And he can't even get the Dragonite using the evolutionary light. Oh,
This deck
Rocket's.
doesn't
Oh well,
even
no,
run
he'll
Rainbow
probably get
Energy
the
for that.
Oh no, he can. It's a dark. Oh no, maybe
It,
Rockets allows a dark and
Rockets is Dark or
yeah,
Rockets. Yeah.
yeah.
It is
There,
a very strong card in this deck.
there's the Dragonite. So then he'll be able to shift all the energy maybe onto the Scyther. Hit the Soul Rock for
And
40.
with that in play, he is hitting for 70 damage if he can find his 3rd Darkness Energy.
You're right.
That
Yeah.
is enough for a knockout.
Wouldn't he be able to do that with Dark Electrode's ability? Doesn't it
Yeah.
allow? Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's already used Dark Electrode's ability yet or not.
Looks like he hasn't.
But you're right. He hasn't because he wouldn't have any way to move it off.
Yeah.
I am
Ooh.
a tremendous commentator. I pay very close attention to the game
So
statement, and
he'll
I miss
yeah the
nothing.
Dark Dragonair, setting up another Dark Dragonite. Steven's advice, very, very strong play. 6 cards is very good.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to see that Bennett EX is not breaking, because I was a little bit concerned once the supporter zone got added that Bennett EX might throw a null pointer exception. As when it was initially released, there was a workaround checking that if a supporter hadn't played, to go and ignore that supporter card in the discard, but if that supporter card was not in the discard.
Oh, it ignores the supporter card that you just played. Oh, I see. I wondered why it was doing less damage. Ah, okay.
That was a special rule. Again, credit to Villagrama. That is a very nice quality of life change.
Rainbow Energy to Dark Electrode. Ooh, but that's not a Dark Energy. Oh no, well he has 3. He has 3 in play. He'll just need to move them all to the Scyther for the KO.
He doesn't want the KO, I guess.
Oh, the rainbow energy. So now it's grass. No, he wouldn't it be grass?
Oh, yeah.
And then it takes a knockout even due to weakness. He wouldn't even need to move all four of them there. Because all these.
I have not seen this deck run rainbow energy before, but props to him for doing so.
Ooh, timer allowance. Dark Dragonite.
And again,
He's setting that.
thank you to our Lord and Savior X-Pentix for going and fixing the timer bug.
What else? Getting that Dark Dragonite for next turn.
So here's the interesting thing.
What if?
Since he does have that grass energy weakness, if he were to bounce this turn,
Would he kill?
he would hit for 50, which is not quite enough.
Oh, yeah.
But that does present an interesting play. Because that could let him go and put the Dark Dragonite back into the active position and go and set up for an Evolutionary Light next turn. Both of which are notably resistant to fighting. But the Dark Dragonite having 120 HP rather than a measly 80 HP. It's also very scary to have an 80 HP basic EX with the threat to get knocked out. As let's look at his discard pile right now. He has 4 supporters in the discard. So.
Ooh, he did it. He used bounce. And he got the knockout because he was grass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Because darkness energy does apply before weakness and resistance.
Oh, Wi-Fi went down. Oof.
So here's Bennett EX going and hitting for 70 damage by the looks of it.
He has to switch into it. That one doesn't even have any energy on it.
Well, yeah, Bennett EX decks do like to run Switch and Warp Point as they're able, as if they have multiple setup, that allows them to use multiple shady moves in a turn.
He may be able to knock it out with the shady moves. Let's assume that he attaches.
Very questionable, though, in my opinion, to go and put that damage counter onto the Dark Dragonite.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh. Bringing up the Soul Rock. Looks like he'll just call for family.
I suppose so. Maybe he was hoping that Chuck would get greedy and put a Scyther EX into the active, hoping for that resistance, and then go and Hyper Beam away. No, he can't even Hyper Beam.
Yeah.
Other possibilities include he could be hoping for a Super Scoop Up. Or maybe he's just...
Ooh?
No. I guess it also does have a free retreat because of Lunatone. I'd forgotten that that was a mechanic.
Oh, yeah. I see. Ooh, and he got 1 prize. Still, Chuck has 1 prize lead. And and
this is going to be very scary, because Bennett EX doesn't have any way to survive here.
Another 3 prize deficit on Horng's side. Oh, Mentor. What would he be searching for, though? Maybe another Dark Electrode. Another, Snake. Yeah, there it is, a Dratini. Ooh, Voltorb. And Dratini.
I'm surprised he didn't go for a Holland's Cast form or similar.
Ah, yeah.
Because that's another way to go and get some rainbow energy attached to your Pokemon.
Because of Dragonite, right?
It would.
Dark Trance. Energy Bomb shifts all the energy around as you'd like, right? He'll probably just...
Yeah, well,
No?
no. It goes in it. It doesn't shift all the energy around, just the energy attached to Dark Electrode.
I mean, yeah.
But Dark Electrode is going to be hitting for the knockout here.
5. Oof.
Well, Chuck certainly is going and dealing more damage than he has to. You gotta think, maybe he's going for the career achievement of 800 Metal Lord
Even then, I don't think this would count.
Darkness Energy. You know, he could get himself a whopping 100 coins. That's nothing in comparison, though, to this week's giveaway, hosted by Xpendix in the giveaway channel. All you have to do is react with the ta-da emote, and you will be put into a drawing for a chance to win 1,000 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck being very conservative with his spread of energy, not wanting to get knocked out on one Pokemon with all of his energy attached.
80. Even then, can he even take a knockout this turn? Oh, the Soul Rock could be able to take a knockout, perhaps, because this Electrode is weak to fighting.
He is looking at 50 damage multiplied by 2 for 100 damage. Of course, that Lunatone is not long for this world.
Mm-hmm.
And Jay Bolton is going and spectating. You gotta think that that means his match is over.
Yeah.
And Jay Bolton, the loser of the last spectated game, let's find out, has not reported his match yet, but he played against Smash Punch GG. Man, that
Oh, the
deserved a
game's
kill.
ended.
Oh, no, it's not. He
What?
put a
Oh, he
shut that
dragged off.
inactive. I was not paying
Nice.
attention to how he did that. Oh, he used drag off. Wow. And that is Chuck going 3-0. Congratulations, Chuck. And if he reports his scores quickly enough, he can get first place.
Jason and Wayne.
Ooh, and this is very dangerous. Jason is facing Waynes. Two very strong players. Let's go and watch that game.
Okay, let's see. Ooh,
And this is a
Banette.
matchup that...
And yet another Banette deck. Ooh.
A safeguard Bennett. That seems like a very interesting thing to do in this matchup, especially because this Banette is not basic. It is immune to rear sensor, which has been Jason's primary way of getting around safeguard blocks. However, notably, Jason has also got around safeguard Pokemon by just using his special circuit on the benched Pokemon. And Wames is taking his second timeout allowance. These are two players who have been known to take their time during turns. Normally when I'm playing, I will accumulate 6 or 7 of them, and then lose by making a very poorly informed decision. But clearly that is not the strategy here, as demonstrated by these two extremely high-class players. This is the third player we have seen playing Buffer Piece, and I am consistently confused by why they would run that card.
Quite a strange card that you'd see. You wouldn't really see it in most tournaments. Maybe it's a secret tech that
It most
changes
certainly could be. You have to wonder what Jason's going to do next turn, though.
I mean, he has Rage Aura. Assuming he takes a knockout on this, which he does, it looks like. Oh, Buffer Piece. Oh.
Rage Aura is still enough to go and get a knockout, even with a buffer piece.
Yeah.
The question is,
he didn't even get the knockout. Huh.
he didn't even hit the damage cap.
Yeah.
Shadow Chant notably only being able to deal 90 damage in a turn. And while that is certainly a lot of damage for having only 2 energy attached, that is not going to get you anywhere against a EX with only 30 damage on it. I guess, actually, yes, that will get you a knockout on Rayquaza EX with 30 damage on it. But it did not get there in this case. Additionally, this does not seem to be the Turbo Rayquaza, or the Turbo Bennett EX decks, which traditionally go and use the Holland engine in order to go and discard their Holland supporters to Holland Adventurers, in order to go and more quickly power up their Bennett EXs, but rather a deck that seems to be more controlling. We can probably expect to see some POW hand extensions, as well as a heavy use of Rocket Admin to try to control the hand and board state of Jason if he ever takes this KO.
Lapras. He may bench that Lapras again to search for a supporter. Oh, no. Benching Rayquaza instead.
He seems very afraid of losing knockouts where he doesn't have to.
Ooh, bring up the Bennett.
And this is masterfully.
His counter to this would be Stantler.
Stantler certainly is strong in this position. Ooh, but that Rocket's admin drew Jason into exactly what he wanted to see here.
He may.
We might have hoped to see Wames lead on a Bennett EX so that his Night Murmurs would not have knocked out that Rayquaza EX. But of course, Stantler is a very strong card in this position.
He'll probably Screechy Voice to confuse it. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna push
I'm guessing
away.
he's gonna push away.
What does that? Switch it?
Yes, he wants to. Screeching Voice. You were correct.
Having to flip is very strong.
Well, that certainly is true. Having hand priority seems to be stronger, but I suppose that nope.
He'll get a knockout.
Supporters are still trainers in this format, so you can push away a supporter if you so desire.
Scott. What is he gonna get with Scott though? Maybe an energy. I don't even know. Ooh. Put Crystal Beach, Phoebe Stadium, and Rocket's admin into hand. Ooh, bring up this Bennett. Shady move. Probably from the Rayquaza.
And that is very strong in this current position.
He's got to switch back into the other one though if he doesn't want this to be KO. Oh no, it won't be KO'd. He may retreat though for the KO. Wouldn't doubt it.
But that will strain the Rayquaza EX in the active.
May. You don't know what'll happen.
Lapras is going for a Holland Mentor.
Maybe for more Rayquaza.
Discarding a Lightning Energy. That will be immediately picked back up with Chimcho Delta. He found a Girafarig, a Minun, and a Wobbuffet. Yep, and a Wobbuffet.
Yeah, he's gonna evolve into the Wobbuffet. Using why not this turn right now?
And while that is certainly a strong play, it will not actually help him until he finds a supporter to go and replace the Phoebe Stadium, as both of his Psychic Pokemon only have one retreat cost. The additional retreat cost will, of course, be cancelled out.
I see.
You have to assume that he's going to go and immediately evolve this Wobbuffet, because he's already shown it. There's no tricks that... he might be playing as to not having it. And there's the Delta support that I mentioned earlier. That is a very strong Pokemon for when you don't have to worry about things like Cursed Stone. Of course, even if you do have to worry about Cursed Stone, this deck runs 4 Super Scoop Up, so it can be very easily retrieved. But generally, you want to go and save the Super Scoop Ups for your heavier hitting Pokemon like Rayquaza.
Timeout allowance. Ooh. I mean, this is expected with these players.
The EX and Lapras. And he's attaching the Chimcho. I have not seen that. I would have expected the second attach to go. And Wayne seems surprised by it as well.
The Wobbuffet there?
The claiming in before hook in response to the attaching to Chimcho. Again, if
I mean, it certainly would be unorthodox to see him like maybe attach a cast form and onto the Chimecho and use hook.
And it looks like he wants this knockout.
Ooh, yeah. After this, we're probably just going to see him maybe retreat into Stantler. Who knows? Assuming
that certainly is possible.
Williams doesn't bench anything else. Ooh.
Or we might not. He might just go and try to hit the Lunatone for 50 damage.
What is Night?
That is a powerful Rocket's Admin. But once again, Weem seems to be getting very unlucky with his Rocket's Admins. He has now twice drawn Jason into exactly what he wants to see.
This is absurd. See, I mean, he just built quite a consistent deck. He's just getting all the things that he needs.
And we are starting to build up a very large spectator count. Holland's Transceiver picked up by Jason. Very strong card if you have a good supporter to find with it.
Mm-hmm. Night Murmurs 30 and Confusion.
We have not seen Holland's cast form pulled. Oh yes, we have.
But you won't.
Williams seems to be encouraging Jason to go for the high variance play. If he goes and he flips heads on this special circuit, then he gets to go and knock out the defending Lunatone. That is a very strong play, and it puts him in position to win immediately.
Will he, though, is the question.
If he flips tails, though,
yeah,
then Rayquaza is knocked out.
Yeah.
And since all of his Pokemon are, in fact, basic Pokemon, they will get further confused by the Night Murmurs of Bennett EX.
Even then,
just regular Bennett.
I'd assume he'd promote the Chimecho, as that has its retreat cost already filled with 1 energy. And then maybe retreat.
But it's weak to Psychic. It would get immediately knocked out.
Ah, I see. I didn't see the weakness. Yeah, then. Even then, this...
The other opportunity is he could just retreat into the Stantler, and that looks like that's what he's going to do. He has 1 more energy attached for this turn. You can probably expect it to be put onto his healthy Rayquaza EX, but there's also just a chance that he doesn't. He also gets a... no, he already did use his Chimecho to go and retrieve energy.
Yeah, Screechy Voice, this is what we expected. Assuming the Bennett stays in the active and stays confused, we're probably going to see a push away the next turn. Assuming. Even if he has an energy, we don't know. He may not have the energy in the discard. Be able to use, to be able to get it back through Chimecho Delta.
I actually might be a little bit surprised by a push away if he does it, because while hand control is very strong, it gives that would mean that he's all but abandoned trying to go and power up a Rayquaza EX for the knockout onto the benched Lunatone. I guess it will depend on what he draws with his next card.
Mm-hmm.
Any sort of Holland supporter or energy. I think that he's going to go and put it onto Rayquaza EX. But if he doesn't, then I think that a push away would be probably a better move.
You're right. He's probably going to put it on the Rayquaza. You're right. I wasn't thinking when I said that statement.
That is, though, what makes these games so great, this format, is the number of opportunities that you have to go and make plays. Ooh.
A knockout?
And hitting Stantler for that.
We're going to see a knockout? Ooh.
We are, in fact, going to see a knockout.
Jason
and this puts
wasn't prepared
Jason
for
in
this
a
at all.
very tight position.
He
is not ahead on prizes, but he also has no way. We might see Jason just put his Rayquaza EX in the active here, the damaged one.
Yeah, we just
trying to go and bait him into knocking it out so that he can go and.
So then he can use the Power Hand extensions, perhaps.
Indeed. Yep. Power Hand extensions, and more accurately, Rage Aura.
Oh yeah, Rage Aura. I completely forgot.
That would allow.
Ooh, the Chimecho.
No, but we are
attacking Chimecho. No.
In before hook.
In before hook. What is that? 20 damage. See, this guy's giving me.
Banned.
You can't help this. This is a tournament. Jason should turn off what is it? Should turn off chat so he can't see what people are saying. Unacceptable behavior. That was from the series. Confusion wave. Ooh. If he no, this could work. Psychic energy to Bennett. Probably setting it up. You intimidate Jason not using a hook. Oh, he hit heads, did he? What did he do? What happened? Oh, he just passed? Huh. It wasn't worth it. The gamble. Understandable why he didn't do it. Confusion. Possible play from Jason. Funny confusion.
Of course, many of the spectators are having quite a fun time going and making fun of me for encouraging Jason to go and make a bad move. I'll probably refrain from doing that in the future, but we can see in the chat log that Williams himself said in before hook.
Yeah, Jay
when that first energy was attached to Chimcho. And Jay is pointing that out.
People saying things about the game.
And Jay is hitting it on the head there. This prize is very large, so.
Mm-hmm. A whole box of, what is it, Rebel Clash or Sword and Shield? Well, we have all 17. I would like that if I win this game, it was all retreating into the Ray? Will it be... If he gambles, would it be worth it, though? No. Don't encourage them. No. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Which channel? Oh no. Imgur? Oh no, is this a famed iJudge Imgur link? No, it's not.
Please let this be an overly muscular girl. No, it's just confusion wave.
Oh. You know you're making. You know what you just. You know what you're doing. You know you're starting the war, man. The official.
I'm starting to what?
Starting the Welcome Wars again.
I am. Of course, I intend to surrender these. Our commentary is far too important to go and be sidetracked by things like
The
well done.
official TCG ONE Discord channel. Night Murmurs. Ooh.
This confusion has been devastating. Nevada still tallying the votes.
Ooh, it looks like he's going to go for the gamble.
But the question is, which one does he hit?
He'd probably hit the Lunatons. It's already damaged, I assume.
Well, the thing is, if he gets the knockout here, then there's no way that his power hand extension ever turns on again. I personally wouldn't be surprised if he went for one of the Soul Rock. Oh, he hit the confusion hits.
Ooh, what did he do? Yeah.
He
Oh,
did
the
50
Soul Rock.
damage to
I
those
see. Okay.
Psychic Soul Rock.
I was looking at the Lunatone mistakenly.
Well, the Lunatone would draw him a card, but it makes it very dangerous for him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, while this first flip was relatively risk, I take it back. Jason has some very interesting plays to make coming up. He very desperately needs to go and pull an energy here, because and Wames now no longer has to fear anything from the knockout, as he has to. Oh, and
Damaged.
I think Jason might have this game.
Yeah. He can kill both
Because
the Lunatons.
even if he flips tails here, then he has the opportunity to go and attach to the Rayquaza EX. which cannot be confused by his next turn. If he hits heads here, it's all over. There's nothing that Williams can do.
Yeah.
If he hits tails here, then he has a very interesting decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively, Jason could just retreat here and go and bang on the fact that, oh, and that's GG.
Ah, yeah. Oh? Yeah. Wait, he didn't take a prize, did he?
The smoke
Oh,
screen, I believe, or sunbeam.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So, Lunatone, did he? What? How is it?
So
I'm confused.
this is actually also quite an interesting situation now. Williams needs to decide whether or not he attacks. But alternatively, this all ends once. No, never mind, I take it back. I don't think Williams can make his way out of this one.
I mean, you can attack us with Lunatone. You could do that. You may retreat into the Lunatone and use what is for target beam. Seems.
Kind of how hand extension is what he needs. In fact, he needs two of them. And that is the game. Congratulations to Jason Klasinski. Wait, there's a chance that he doesn't see it. Jason is playing Holland receiver to go and play Holland Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
He might not see the line. There's no way he doesn't see the line.
I don't see the line.
Jason sees the line. Once you knock out the Soul Rock with your special circ, he doesn't have
It would.
an energy.
It adds.
Oh,
It adds health.
yes, he
Does it?
does. Oh, I am. Yeah. Once
Yeah. Okay, I see.
the Soul Rock gets knocked, the Lincoln gets knocked out, then the Soul Rock no longer has the max health. Congratulations to Jason Klasinski. He is now 3-0, as well as World Championship Chuck. And we can expect to see them playing the 4-0 match.
Oh, we have someone in muted VC. One of the players?
I have that muted. Oops.
Muted. Next game for the 4-0 would it be? We're gonna have what, Jason versus Chuck, would it be? I'm assuming.
I certainly hope so.
Because they're both 4-0 or 3-0 or whatever they won all their matches. What Discord are y'all congregating? Yeah, that's Lodestar. I think Verg is Lodestar. Looks like. Let me get the authentication thing.
Jason commenting about the fact that he hit all heads on all of his matches. Oops.
It's Eldish. I don't believe it. Eldish?
Yeah.
He's back? Join the voice VC. No, I think that's Verg. I think almost is Verg. Maybe.
Oh, he hasn't joined. Oh, hey! Oh shoot, you got there first. Quick, let me Plappy Todd.
Azumi. Yeah, he doesn't have the player role though. He has to have the player role if he'd want to join the VC. Lock indicator on the voice channel. Should be moving the mouse during the stream.
You know what? I should turn that off for today because we're actually hosting something.
Yeah. I don't believe it. Mod abuse. Don't know why that was turned on. Let me be quite honest. I remember that was during the reformation of the server. That Lodestar patron. What?
Okay. So now players can join, but they can't speak.
It was that way for quite a while before the reformation of like the server. I think that was when they added don't remember. I think it was when Axe came back. Don't remember what exactly it was. It wasn't during the rule changes, but it was
Wait, did WLMS already win his game?
looks like Wames or someone just surrendered. Oh no, what? Wames? No, Wames is playing full up.
Smash Punch GG might have surrendered. So now, if we want, we can go and abuse a bug to go and make Jason definitively win this game, but we're not going to do that.
Abuse a bug. I don't believe it. You would never abuse a bug. You would never. Let's see.
Okay, good. I'm on Bubbly. I was worried that I was still on Eldritch.
I guess Lodestar is Azumi.
You need the player role to join the VC. You can link.
The link is in the muted VC.
You can link your account by going to.
We're trying to avoid ties here. Using the event of some error. A strange thing.
Oops. Okay, good.
I don't believe it. Bubbly. Who's Eldish and Bubbly? I don't get it. Should we watch Chuck and Jason's game? Ooh, Jason joined Chuck's game.
And we are now watching Chuck versus Jason. This is a scary position for Jason to be in, as.
Yeah, he already has a Sneasel up. Jason is really nothing. Turn 2. It's not good at all for him.
Well, Screechy Voice is terrific against most decks. Chuck's deck relies heavily on basic Pokemon, such as Sneasel, Rocket Sneasel, or Rocket Scyther. So, Screechy Voice isn't going to help you very much. Jason flipping tails on energy removal too.
Ooh, but he's getting more set up.
That is the one reprieve that Jason has. That research or science. What is it? Battle Frontier.
Oh yeah.
Is tremendously powerful against dark decks. But that is why many dark decks go and run 4 stadiums just to go and remove that from the active spot or from the supporter.
So wait.
Unrelated to top. Remove the stadium.
Does this turn off? It turns off dark abilities as well as colorless.
It turns off evolved dark, evolved colorless, and evolved metal.
Wow. What?
So,
what was metal?
Chuck's deck. What?
Why does it turn off metal? What was prominent in the metagames that they had to do with that?
Well, this wasn't a card that was designed to kill a metagame deck. It was just that, like, those are the three sort of special types. There is no basic colorless energy, there is no basic darkness energy, and there is no basic metal energy.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, there weren't at the time. There's still no basic colorless energy. But now there's whatever. 2-1 damage. Hold Push away. What did he discard though? Ooh, Rocket's admin. It's pretty
He
big.
discarded the Windstorm,
Oh,
which
did he?
is.
Oh, I see. Yes, he did. Okay. I got that mixed up with
So I
the.
don't understand, how did he discard two cards? I thought
No, he
Push Away
didn't. I
was.
don't think he did. I think the Rocket's admin was from the end of turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Kind of confusing, but it's understandable. Rocket Sneasel X, Voltorb, Dratini. 3. Sneasel. Ooh, is this gonna
Ooh,
be?
that's gonna hurt. There's the rocket energy.
That's a knockout on Stantler.
It certainly is. However, this is where Jason has the opportunity to shine.
Oh,
Oh, and
yes.
he flips the tails again.
Ooh, that's gotta
Oof.
hurt.
And Jason, having previously said that his game plan was to flip heads, does not seem to be managing to stick to that game plan particularly well.
Holland Adventure to draw 3. I mean, even then, would POW Hand Extension, or what is it, POW Hand Extension? Whatever POW card, or whatever
How
Team
hand
Rocket.
extension?
Yeah. Would that even work because of Dark Trance? Wouldn't play a major role in this, would it?
Well, what you need to understand is while PAL hand extension is very strong with its ability to move energy, its second function, which is actually listed as its first function, is Gust of Wind. And so
Oh, I see.
he can go and force a Sneasel EX that's badly damaged, or a Dragonite into the active to go and try to force off some of these energy.
Ooh. I need you to win this. It's a gameplay of Oxley Exchange. Ooh, the Dratini from Power Hand Extension. Not attacking? That's expected. He probably doesn't have the energy. Didn't get it off the, even then. Maybe it was not in his favor to attach it. Uh-oh, encoding overloaded. That's not good. It's in 20 years. Anymore. Ooh, the Dark Dragonite.
Hello!
Hello.
And welcome to the year-end EX Alt TCG ONE Championships, hosted by our sponsor Jason Klasinski on TCG ONE, also hosted by Axpendix, who made TCG ONE. Jason being quippy with the commentators, responding to our previous assertions that his plan is to flip heads, that he does in fact have multiple plans, flipping heads just being the primary one. Anyway, this strategy has been going pretty well for him so far, but this Drag Trode matchup does seem to be a tough one for Rayquaza EX Delta. However, Jason seems to be holding a commanding position so far, managing to have discarded a couple of energy, and managing to keep Chuck off of a Dragonite EX, or a Dragonite. It's just a Dragonite. What am I saying? It's a Dark Dragonite. For a couple of turns so far. The Desert Ruins does not seem to be doing anything particularly effective so far, as Jason has not needed to put down a Rayquaza EX yet, but does certainly have stadiums in his deck that are capable of removing that Desert Ruins. Those are including the Dark Dragonite and the Dark Electro, but also he's now showing the Cursed Stone, and that will be very effective, going and putting 10 damage counters each between turn phase on both Dark Dragonair and Dark Electrode, those being two of the most necessary cards in this matchup for accelerating and moving energy. Jason also being exactly where he wants to be in the prize card count so far, being one prize card down. That turns on his POW hand extensions and Rayquaza EX Delta's Rage Circuit, or Rage Aura. Thank you, Piplup. I am a very skilled commentator and not doing this at all for the first time ever.
Oh, what did you get?
Rocket's Admin. Going and putting back a Rocket's Admin.
Ooh, putting it onto... Oh, Dark Dragonair and Dark Electro. That may come into play. May be significant.
Well, Cursed Stone is very good with its primary role of removing the Cursed Stone, the Desert Ruins, so that Rayquaza EX Delta can come down. Its secondary role is going and putting on 10 damage each turn.
Ooh, but the Cursed Stone's back.
Cursed Stone, or Desert Ruins back in play.
Oh, yes, Desert Ruins. Got it.
This is now two supporters that World Champ Chuck has managed to go and remove from play. This being the first one being the Battle Frontier that Jason runs 3 of, and the second one being a Cursed Stone, Jason's 1 of tech. However, it is also notable that while Minon's Sniff Out attack is very good at grabbing supporters and grabbing POW hand extensions, it can also be used to go and grab stadiums, as they are also cards. Breaking news, Pokemon cards are in fact cards.
Is your stream working?
And here comes Darkness Navigation to go and find a Dark Metal Energy. Chuck determining that he does not in fact need any extra Darkness Energy for the extra damage. He is going to be knocking out Minon with 70 damage just fine.
Goofo, I don't think your stream's working right now.
What do you mean?
It's stuck on the, Oh, never mind. It just updated.
Oh, I probably don't have Chrome as my active then, because I am in fact friends with Jason, and so I did not want to go and show his hand now that people are actually joining. Thank you for alerting me to that, though. That is a very crucial thing for stream setup. I'm sure though that your Twitch stream is going
My
just
Twitch
fine.
stream isn't crashing yet, yes. The VOD will be uploaded. Hopefully today, who knows? Hopefully this works. Ooh, lightning energy? Ooh, the Rage Aura?
There is
sniping 50 on something?
One person who has... Oh, there are 2 people who have chatted so far. Attic...
They've tied?
I'm not sure. Attic Cusset? I don't know what that's supposed to be, but...
Oh, Atticusset is some person, some random, who somehow came into the stream. I have no idea how it happened. They're just there. And then Corvum is just, you know him.
Apparently he very much likes apples. And of course, in a very, very secretive move, Piplup has made me a mod on his stream. I will abuse all of the power.
Dude,
Never before will you have seen one person be banned. Jason playing the Rocket's Admin. That card will only get better as Jason goes further down in prices. But his Rayquaza EX Delta is now primed for a special circuit.
Played supporter. Okay, played Rockets. putting.
And there is special
There
circuit.
it is. But he's taking damage slowly from the Cursed Stone. However slow
That is indeed correct.
however slow it may be, it'll still count. It'll still be.
I think you mean the Desert Ruins.
Yes, the desert.
Tozer.
Whatever. It's the stupid stadium. However many it'll come into play. It'll be very probably close with it. Maybe it'll even drag
It
Rayquaza
looks
be
like
knocked out.
Dragonite's going to be able to go and get the knockout here
Yeah.
due to that 20 damage from the Desert Ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. And I'm sure our viewers loved that sound of me dropping a piece of plastic close to my microphone. This is not looking good for Jason at all. Then again, his deck functions very well, being down in prizes with 4-pound hand extensions, and quite a few ways to go and find supporters. Hello, we have another viewer. Welcome to
Oh, hello, Fedzara.
Fede Zora. Glad you could make it, and welcome to this year's year-end championship in the EXL format. We are waiting for World Champion Chuck to go and get this knockout onto Rayquaza EX. Of course, there's always a chance that Chuck just determines, you know what, I really want to screw over Jay Hyung and go and lose this match so that Jay isn't able to go and make the top 4, as Jay desperately needs this tiebreaker match for Chuck to go and win here. But then again, that doesn't seem particularly likely.
He's already. Oh, he's all. Chuck would be up 4 prizes. Jason not taking a single prize if he takes this knockout.
Again, as we have seen, this deck is very capable of coming back from very large prize deficits. I won my last game of the Booster Bonanza from a 5-1 prize card, or I had 6 prizes left, my opponent had 1 prize card left.
Even then, it wasn't against a deck this controlling, this versatile. I don't think, was it?
No, it wasn't. But all it takes is 1 Battle Frontier, and Dark Dragonite is no longer versatile.
What will he put down? He'll probably put down, ooh, big Rocket Admin.
There's a Rocket Admin, going down to 2 cards
Ooh,
by
and the
Jay.
Battle Frontier. There it is.
Jason, of course, being 10 damage away from knocking out the Dark Dragonite if he manages to have Rayquaza and an energy.
He has
Maybe he'll be able.
well.
That is also true. He would need a switch. Although, more likely, we would see a Super Scoop Up. And we have lost a viewer. I guess our commentary wasn't all that good.
That was just Axe. I think he's busy. He's a busy person.
I would imagine so. He's also like 7 hours ahead of us, so it is 11:20 where he is.
Just like server time where he is.
Yeah. Jason is opting for the tempo play, looking to foresight his opponent and keep him from drawing anything that is particularly good.
Especially with that small 2-card hand.
Let's check up on the challenge.
This little deck doesn't it?
You have to assume that that was autocorrect.
I don't think that was autocorrect. I think that was intentional. I'm drunk, it's only 5 p.m. I guess that was autocorrect.
Well, and Wames has already won his next match. That puts him definitively into the top 4. as he went 3-1 with his only loss being against the world champion Jason Klasinski.
Rocket's Pokeball. What will he get? Ooh. One prize. Will he be able to do what you did that one game, that final game, with the Booster Bonanza? Come back from a 5 prize deficit.
It is certainly possible. It is going to have to start, though, with a power hand extension, and if Jason does not have that, then Jason does not have a way to win this game.
Gotta hope he has it.
Notably also, Jason used up his Minin very early in this game. This is an opportune time, whereas Minin in combination with the Stadium, with Battle Frontier, would be able to perpetually keep Dark Dragonite from ever attacking again. However, again, that would all fall apart if Chuck is able to go and find a Stadium, but it would certainly buy Jason quite a few turns. Also notably, both Dark Dragonite and Sneasel EX are in a position where they are able to go. I guess Dark Dragonite isn't, but if nothing changes in the sports state, Dark Dragonite is able to go and retreat into Sneasel EX.
Someone followed. Can't see who'd followed. Just Twitch stream and thank them for following it. God, how would I do this?
It's very interesting that someone would choose to follow this stream, considering that you have no stream description. I guess they would have to know you in real life. And there's the POW hand extension.
There it is.
And Jason is going for the knockout first onto the Dark Dragonite. Ooh, and that's gonna do it. That was a very close game, but
yeah. Mm-hmm.
he would be able to hit for 130 damage. Man, that's a lot. But congratulations to Chuck for going 4-0 in the Swiss draft. And of course, now that this game is over, I can finally
No.
to saying welcome again. So welcome to you, ZJNISWON. I have no idea what your name is supposed to be, but it certainly is an interesting one.
How could you?
Hog, of course, is incredibly salty. And Mario is posting more questionable memes on the memes channel. Good for you, Mario.
Mario banned live on stream. I don't believe it.
And that is it. When we go and this page is refreshed, we will be done with round 4. Oh no, Frosty is still playing. I'm not sure who this is.
Who was it? Let's see.
Math
Those.
as Frosty. Much better in this tournament than I expected. He is 3-1 with a deck that does not quite
I see. It was.
has not quite managed to impress me so far. It is a Metagame deck, which I have
It was.
not always had the best success with, but it certainly seems like he's able to pull it off.
Who followed me? No one.
Yes.
Nothing big. So, the Jay's in the final.
I think Jason is who he lost to. So, still, impressive performance. Yep, Lodestar lost in round 1 to Jason. And we're still waiting on Frosty, so let's go and tune into that game.
Frosty doesn't look like the game's up, does he? Oh, EX? Oh, yes, it's Williams here. He will.
No, that's a different person.
What game are we waiting for then?
Frosty is Frosty versus Meth. I guess it just hasn't been put in yet.
Yeah, I guess. You sure 20 people in the top 4?
No, we are not doing a top 8. The top 8 matches are the top 4 is our best of 3s.
Oh, top 8 best of 3. Ooh, okay, let's see. Who's in the top? Ooh, Chuck with 4-0, Jason with 3-1, Williams and Horung. And J Bolt,
So either
quite.
Frosty or Math is going to jump up into 3-1.
Oh,
And
yes.
them, along with Lodestar, J Bolton, J Hung, or Horung, Wames, Jason, and Chuck are going to be fighting for the top 4. However, Chuck doesn't actually have a chance to go and lose here, because if he goes and he loses, he is still 4-1, which is all but guaranteed. Wait, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there are going to be a maximum of 4 people who go 4-1, and that's if World Champ Chuck loses, and so those 4 will automatically top 4. So World Champ Chuck is not in a place where he can go and drop out of the top 4.
I almost played out
Good for
wrong
him.
again.
I'm going to go in.
Round 5. Is round 5 up for you?
Let's find out. Yes, it is.
Okay. So Chuck would be versus
But
Matt
it doesn't.
Alves. Looks like.
Oh, Frosty lost his game. That's unfortunate.
Oof.
It looks like he might not top 4 then. I was really rooting for him.
Yeah, so Chuck is almost guaranteed.
Chuck is guaranteed. There isn't a opportunity for him to go and lose here.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he loses his match, there's no way that 4 people can get a better score than him.
I need to mentally prepare myself. That's Jason versus Jay for finals. This isn't no, this isn't final. This is the final real round before top 4.
So we have watched Jason quite a few times. We've watched Chuck twice now. I think we should watch Wames versus Jay Bolton, because we have only seen 1 game from each of them.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I don't think we've watched. Nah, never mind. We've watched Chuck twice, so it would be forced to go and watch him a 3rd time. But Math the Walrus, we have not seen on camera yet.
You want to see?
So it's up to you.
I'm fine with it.
Sorry, who do you want to see?
I'm fine with whoever you want to see.
Then let's give Math the Walrus some screen time, because they have played far too well for them to go and
Ooh,
just.
Bennett.
We have seen
3 Bennett decks.
Yep.
And who's playing it? It's Wames, I think. No, is it? I'm not sure. I think they've all done quite well, haven't they?
It is Chuck versus Walrus, who
Oh.
people are calling Elvis in chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, Matthew Alvis. That's what his name is. I'm sure he's like a pro player who I've never heard of before.
Matt the Walrus.
Yep.
Yeah. I think this game is going to be in Chuck's favor, mostly due to weakness.
Yeah, I don't see Chuck losing this one. He hits for 40 this turn, and he has resistance to Psychic. He's also not going to get stopped by a... whatchamacallit? Okay, that's a questionable play. I really don't like fetching the Scyther EX here, because it just leaves you way too open. There's no reason for your...
Ooh. Lunatone's weak to...
No, it's not.
Psychic.
Lunatone is weak to Psychic.
Ooh.
As such, it is certainly within Chuck's prerogative to do that. He has shown a very good track record with this deck. But you have to wonder, is that play going to go and do well for him? I guess he can always go and drag off the Bennett EX once he gets a couple more Darkness Energy attached.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scary thought. 2 more Darkness Energy. I take it back. He needs all 4 of his Darkness Energy in order to make a 1-cost attack, 1-shot an EX Pokemon.
Almost already have been 3 hours since this tournament started.
Indeed it has. TV recorder being used?
Yeah, discarding a Holon Adventure to boost up Bennett's damage output. Just a pass, no attack. Probably another dragon.
That reminds me quite a bit of Sophocles. That was the only deck that could run Sophocles. And
oh yeah.
Because no other deck wanted to go and discard 2 cards in combination with Sophocles to go and draw 4. You know?
Yeah.
Because that was the format with Lily and Cynthia.
Yeah, you just rather play those.
Yeah.
Wasn't that format also with Zoroark? Why wouldn't you just build like deck with Zoroark and Bennett?
I did.
You did? Oh.
I just also ran Sophocles. You know what else?
What?
That deck was so much fun that I thought that I would make it go and catch all, and I seriously had no idea what I was doing in that time. And so I was like, oh, I'm running 4 Rainbow Energy, so I can tech in anything. I also ran 1 of Baby Buzzwole. I also ran 1 of Tapu Lele to go and as a counter to Rayquaza GX. Like, not Tapu Lele GX. Tapu Lele, the fairy one that did damage for each energy.
I mean, you see, the Buzzwole I can understand. The Lele...
And then I also ran 1 of Pheromosa. Not like the good one, but the weird grass Pheromosa. Just as a counter to Buzzwole.
Counter to
and
Buzzwole? What?
Yep.
I don't... What do you mean?
I don't remember what was meta at the time. I think Buzzwole was weak to grass.
No, I'm pretty sure Buzzwole has always been weak to Psychic on every printing.
I think you're right. I don't know. I ran Pheromosa for some reason. I don't remember why.
Maybe because it was a free retreater, probably.
Maybe.
Reason I can think of.
Well, I ran Altar of the Moon. So that my Bennett GXs were free retreaters. But then here's the kicker. I ran Mind Lock. I ran 3 of Lissamine so that I could always go in Lissamine for Cynthia Lissamine and never go and deck myself out.
The real control deck you should be worried about.
Yeah. Zorog, known for its strong control potential.
Ooh, timeout allowance.
Matthew Alvis certainly needs to be considering his decisions very carefully.
I mean, if he messes up, it'll be devastating for him. What do you have? 3-2, maybe?
Yep, that. I think everyone who goes knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Unless somehow the people who went 3-1 aren't all fighting each other.
They probably are. Or I assume they would be.
There's a chance that there's only 3 people who go 4-1 if somebody who went 3-1 is facing somebody who didn't also go 3-1. Yeah, there are only 7 people who have won at least. So there is a chance that he could win this, but I'm not sure how his Bull Shocks score is going to go and compare. Then Wames is going to go up against Jay Bolton. But both of those are 3-1s. We've already seen that. Jason is going against Jay Hung. So there's going to be one person who goes 3-1 out of that, or who goes 4-1 out of that. Yokai and Edmund GG are not fighting each other. Father SC is not a 2-2. And
Darkness Navigation?
Jason against Jay.
Okay.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
We are glad to have you here. Welcome to the TCG ONE EX Series year-end finals. We are just now watching the match between World Champ Chuck, who is our current 4-0 winner, going up against Matthew Alvis. And it certainly seems like Chuck is in a commanding position right now.
Oh, well, yes, yeah.
That is
The
a
barrier.
interesting choice to go and run Jolteon Star in that deck. I mean, I guess it does switch stuff around, but you gotta think there's gotta be better cards. And he's gone.
Well, Jason's had that. Jason has that in his deck for whatever. He has it on the deck on the page, the web page that he runs, the web blog.
On his blog?
Yeah, his blog. He has that on his deck. The one of Jolteon Star.
Imagine taking a deck off of Jason's blog rather than going and meticulously watching every game he plays. Like going and writing down which cards are in his discard pile.
No, that's a real way. You don't do that. Bad. You're a bad player. You need to do that if you really want to be a pro player.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a strategy that only works in online TCGs or matches that are recorded. I can't very well go and sneak into Jason's booth once his games are over and look at his cards in an IRL format.
You can. It wouldn't be good, but you could if you wanted to.
That certainly is an option. I'm going to go check on your Twitch. How are we doing, Twitch?
Nothing's happened. It's all bots that are watching, I'm pretty sure. The Twitch is dead. It's always been dead. Rackets admin.
Oh, look, there are 5 people watching your stream.
I'm pretty sure they're all bots.
Oh, no. There are 3 people watching your stream.
3. What?
There are just 5 people who have ever watched your stream. I'm looking at the user list.
No.
I don't know what Twitch moderation powers do.
I think it means you can time them out. I don't know. You can what? You can block,
Okay.
unmod, timeout, ban. Oh no, blocking isn't that, but whatever.
Use Discord weirdness. Interestingly enough, Chuck has still not managed to go and find that Dark Dragonite.
It's not good. But even then, he's doing a considerable amount of damage right now.
The only consideration he has to make is that, I think there is a Shuppet that is going the way of the dragon. Goodbye, Shuppet. You will be missed. Maybe you shouldn't have benched a Pokemon that was weak to darkness when Sneasel has Dragoff.
Oh, use Dragoff. I see. He'll probably use
And of
Dragoff.
course,
Well, no. If he finds a Dark Dragonite next turn, he gets the KO on the Banette. Or Bayonet, or whatever.
yeah. Here's the thing, if he finds a Dark Dragonite, Bennett has 0 way to win anymore, because he can go and move a Dark Metal energy onto Sneasel EX to retreat, and then every turn Dark Electrode goes and digs another energy out of the deck. There will be no way that even Confusion will be able to go and hold him off for a turn. It looks like this game is just over, but I am very interested to see if Matthew is able to go and find a way to go and dig himself out of this hole. You know, it will have to start with Powhand Extension, because that is maybe one of the most defining cards of this era.
I mean,
that and Holland's Transceiver.
Assuming this is a deck on Jason's website, I don't think that deck plays whatever hand POW hand whatever hand extension.
Yeah.
I don't believe it plays it. Not sure. But I don't believe it does. Ooh, timeout allowance. Ooh, no more timeout allowance for Matt.
And we have a bug report from P3DS.
Yeah.
Apparently, Glenwood Tangle is bugged.
No, I don't.
Except it's not Glenwood Tangle. It is.
It's just a selection for who gets to discard the energy. That's been a known bug for quite a while. I'm pretty sure it has.
Yep, I've got a PR fixing that I think. I just thought that it had gotten merged by now. Let's find out. Oh, yep, it is all in bug fixes too.
Oh, he got the Dark Dragonite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is game. Oh?
He finds the Dark Metal.
Yeah, that's it.
Dark Metal goes on to Sneasel. Sneasel retreats into Sneasel. Sneasel retreats into Dragonite. Dragonite hits for, let's see, how much does Dragonite hit for? 80? 160?
Even then, he's weak to darkness. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, even without the darkness weakness, Dragonite can still hit for 80.
This matchup is brutal. It's true. You made a good decision playing the Dragtrode. There was
A lot of people went for Benedix. I'm surprised we have not seen a single match running Mewlock.
I know.
Not even Mewtrick. Like, I thought that Jason might have played Mewtrick for this, but I guess people just don't like drawn out games like that.
I should play in the next one, and I should play Mewlock and then get blocked by everyone. No.
I guess that's why Cordum lost. It's not because he never plays this format. It's because he ran Villaplume EX in a format with no Mulock.
Oh yeah, no. If everyone was Mulock, then he would have done very well, but he didn't.
That is a very interesting choice. Oh, I guess no, it's not. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't know why he would put Dark Electrode up there as opposed to Dark Dragonite. He's basically giving away a prize card for free.
Maybe he wants him to get at least one prize card.
My guess would be that he wants to go and keep Dark Dragonite from
getting damaged,
getting knocked out.
Unless he has a power hand extension and a move energy. Then that would be insane play. Crazy.
Well, power hand extension only moves it off of the active.
I mean the gust.
Pokemon reversal.
Pokemon reversal.
That's going to be a knockout.
What? You don't see Rocket Scythe. I mean, you said it was a bad play for him to bench it down. And I mean, it's come back to haunt him, that decision.
Even worse, he chose to go and put an energy on it. If we go and we look at the way he distributed his energy, if he had put it on Dark Dragonite, there's no way that Bennett EX can get a one-hit knockout onto Dark Dragonite. There's no way that Bennett EX can get a one-hit knockout onto Sneasel EX because of its psychic resistance.
He should have just put everything on like the Dark Dragonite. What would he do? Well, not everything.
Well, yeah, like you do 2 onto Dragonite, 2 onto Sneasel, 1 onto Sneasel. But then again, we're not really in a position to go and critique his play as, like, I went 3-1 in a booster bonanza as my best achievement ever. And, yeah, we're just commentators. But maybe we know a thing or two.
No.
And there goes Sneasel EX. I am excited to see how much damage this Sneasel can do.
I want my 2 prizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the game. Well, this is not necessarily a game. He has to take 1 more prize. But still.
But he can get a knockout with a drag off onto Jolteon Star. Like, he's a...
$180.
Yep. Alice goes and puts up the Solrock, benches the Shuppet. That's...
He should drag off the
Shuppet. No, you could have held off for 1
turn. Drag off the Shuppet. Do it.
You could have lasted 1 more turn. I'm feeling... You needed to buffer piece the Jolteon Star and not bench the Shuppet. Why didn't you go and drag out the game for 1 more turn? You could have made this just take a little bit longer. And Chuck being gracious as ever, apologizing for the bad matchup.
We have Jason's game still going versus Jay. Let's take a look at that.
That is correct.
Stream froze.
And
oh, the stream unfroze. Hey Mario.
The stream is not frozen.
It was frozen, I guess. Not sure. Ooh, Jay with yet another Banette deck. And Jason having nothing.
Yeah, Jason hasn't even managed to go in... Oh, I guess he has managed to find a Rayquaza. He just doesn't have one ready. This is looking bad for Jason. Jason might not top 4. I guess Bennett does really well against Rayquaza, and Rayquaza had a very strong showing at the previous couple of tournaments. Then again, you know what we haven't seen all tournament?
What?
We haven't seen Arcanine EX either.
Oh yeah, you're right. And I guess Houndour or Houndoom as well. The item locker.
I don't know. Jason might be able to have a chance here. Like, admittedly, his minion is prized, or is in his discard. But with 4 of energy removal and 4 of hand extension, he's probably able to go and keep Lunatone from
attacking.
Yeah.
In before hook.
And Chimcho showing to be very strong.
No, I'm not going to say in before hook, no. I won't.
Yeah. Like, this match has too much on the line. But I would not be surprised to see Jason going and managing to pull this one out. Because... Oh, there it is.
Ooh, there it is. There he is. Ooh. Retreat. Smacking what? Will he smack the...
Smacking Bannon EX for 80 damage. Well, sorry, 50 damage.
But
Up
it'll
to
be
80.
at 80, yeah. No, but not retreating. Will this be significant? Maybe.
I guess there's too much of a risk.
I guess. Foresight. Maybe retreat next turn.
I doubt it. I think Jason's just going to go and wait out the buffer piece.
Oh, the buffer piece, I see. There's a buffer piece on the Bennett.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, he'll probably wait it out.
Of course, Jason also has to be careful of the target beam. One target beam, and that's enough to knock out his Chimcho.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Goofo? What happened to your window?
Oh,
It's
there we
better.
go. I've got Jason friended, and so I'm watching from his point of view, but I don't want to show his hand on stream.
I don't think anyone here is playing in the tournament.
Well, not right now, but
I mean, not right now. Maybe later in finals or
yeah.
Top 4. Who knows?
Also, all it would take is one person joining and noticing. Like,
hand. I can cheat now.
Yeah. I guess only Jay has the opportunity to do so, since
I don't think Jay's even in the server. I'm not sure though. Well, it's minimized their application. Oof.
there's Jolteon Star. There's Warp Point. What is Jason going to send up? Jason thinking very carefully. He sent up Wobbuffet. That is scary. Does Jason have a way out of this? Oh, that's the game. Congratulations to Jay Horn. And let's go and check up on the challenge stats.
Well, I can't believe Jason is fucking dead.
I mean, there's still a chance.
Oh no, I just stream froze. Oh no.
I should be... Okay. So, let's look at the scores. Oh, and it looks like round 5 is done. Oh, Jason, rip. Jason is in 5th place.
So close.
If Lodestar has lost his match against High Flyer, that was the one wild card, then Jason probably would have made it. But also, huge props to Chuck for going 5-0 in the Swiss.
Very good.
Now let's go over and look at the final bracket, because I believe that those are going to be filled in now. Tournaments and EX Championships top 4.
Ooh. Zero players. I don't believe it. Everyone was dropped. Ooh. Well, we're just waiting now. The place you're looking for isn't here.
Plus,
It's not real. The tournament is old. It's gone. The Aquaciplops mod view. Matthew Elvis. Yo, what is Confusion Wave? Show us what Confusion Wave is.
this was just what they posted in Discord.
Oh yeah, no, that's Verg. That's a
I'm not sure
PFP
who
of
that
Verg.
is.
He's a user that who I guess wanted to join the VC, but he couldn't at the time. I think it was it posted by LWLMS or whatever?
I don't know, let's find out. No, never mind, it wasn't here. I won't be able to find out.
Ooh.
So let's go back to your tournament and see the... Oh, wrong one.
I don't believe it. Jason won. It's true. Jason won this tournament.
I expected him to at least top 4, but
I agree.
there was just too much Bennett. Like, Orkazix has a bad matchup against that, and yeah. And just think, he was absurdly close to losing against one other person, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Wayne's? Might have been Edwin?
Hmm?
I don't know. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, whatever.
I think the events tab should be moved up, personally.
What do you mean?
What?
In what?
In the server. Because you really can't see it that often. I remember when giveaways and tournaments was in important info. Or at the top. Whatever it was.
I guess you can see private, and so
I mean, I can see private, yeah.
So
You can see private. No, I don't. I can't see private. No, I mean, I think I should be at least above general discussion, and then like maybe like giveaways moved above tournaments, something like that. I can't do anything about that though. I'd have to ask. Praise. How far is pricing go? I don't believe it. Gufo, you're giving away all of that? Top 4 players will submit deck lists to me. Deck lists will be posted publicly before the chat. For the, what is it? For the cut. We will take a 1 hour break. No. Okay. No. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do? I can't do anything for an hour.
I mean, we're literally going and watching TCG One. We could just play Pokemon.
I can't play. My game will crash. I move my mouse too much and the stream has trouble.
Oh no.
I hate this. I mean, at least with OBS, it's better now because I can move it, but it freezes a stupid thing when I'm not on it.
I really can't believe Metacham did
Oh,
that
Metacham
well.
got top 4?
Yeah.
Really?
Lodestar.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it's understandable. Just pretty well. Chill and hang out. I mean, like, what though?
Here, you all can go and watch me play career because
Why'd you play
if we look
career?
at the scoreboards of
We
this
can
week, I
shit.
need to play roughly 400 points worth of games in order to reclaim my #1 spot.
Oh, we need to see the scoreboards. Okay, let's see. Let's see the scoreboards. This month. Oh, yo, my group for top this month. Yo, you're even better than FGR. I don't believe it. Oh, you have to beat Pollard.
Yep.
Okay.
As you can tell, I played significantly more last week than this week. Like almost twice as much.
Goofo, I have a question. Let's
Yes.
say I did a career tournament. Which format do you think it should be?
Either base gym or 2004, because not that many people play 2005, and Rocket On is entirely determined by baby flips.
Yeah, I want to do one after the giveaway. I want to announce it in the giveaways channel, but I don't know if that'd be overstepping my authority.
I mean, I could provide pricing if you want.
No, the pricing would be career coins. Maybe I'd have to ask X.
Yeah.
I'll have to bother him more for the giveaways and the pricing and whatnot. Yo, I don't believe it. The pricing will be Eevee Wizards Black Star Promo 11 that no one has and that was supposed to be given away in a tournament 2 years ago, but that never finished.
Oh my god.
I hacked
watch this.
I hacked TCG One and I got Eevee Wizards Black Star Promo. What? No
Don't
way.
hack TCG One at 3 a.m. Oh no, I linked IDEJ credentials on stream.
You can't link L-Dash credentials on stream. You can't do that. iDash involved. Riding the coattails of Lunasol. Bennett Lunasol is terrible. I mean, like, how many of them got through?
2.
Bennett Lunasol. Or Bennett decks got through a top 4.
Yeah.
Like 3?
2 of
Top
them did.
4? 2?
Yeah. There's a Metacham, a Dragtoad, and a Lunasol. Or 2 Lunasouls.
Okay, so Lunasol loses one of the rounds. Almost guaranteed. And after I don't know what the matchup with Metacham would be. Oh, well, Metacham's weak to Psychic,
Metacham
right?
should just beat Darktoad by default.
Well, we're assuming Metacham goes against Darktroid. We don't know if it'll go against Darktroid.
Okay, so let me go and set up my Discord properly. And behold, we are about to show off.
I don't believe it. You're hacking 3 accounts.
Oh my gosh.
I should join just to prank you. Aw.
Let's go and hide. Come in. Yeah, we're gonna watch the movies.
Someone at the door. What will they do?
Haha, I could mute in time. You don't get to learn about my personal life.
Guys, I have found Gufo's house. It is TCG1.net. That is his house. We should all go there and mail him a pizza. More! I don't believe
Behold. In a move that will surprise absolutely no one, I am about to abuse a glitch on stream.
No! You can't do that! No!
I hacked the game.
You
I
hacked
forced myself to
TCG1!
win. I won! I won without doing anything. And now let's go and ruin this guy's day
Wait,
by going and surrendering before the game even starts.
That's ridiculous. How did you surrender before the game started? I did the funny. One viewer. I don't believe it. One viewer on the stream. This viewer should have 0 stream viewers. Ugh.
Let's look. But nah, I'll play some base gym for you all. Look at this Dratini Dactyl deck, which I spent way too much ink on.
What is it? Dratini what?
Dratini Dactyl. So Erica's
That
Dratini.
one. Yeah. How much ink do you think it cost you? How much ink do you think it cost you?
Actually not that much. I was just joking because I have all the foils for it. The Mewtwo are free because you get them as Wizard Black Star promos. The Aerodactyl, I'm only running 2, so that's $720. It's still the cost of 1. And then Erica's Dratini, I got mostly through packs, and I think those are $360 each also.
I think I should be able to make that. I have 1 to 12.
Oh, they're only 120.
I have 12,000 ink. I think I should be able to make it.
Oh wait, you can go and watch me open packs. I have 200.
Yo, pack opening stream.
Pack opening stream.
Stream can't watch it because it's funny and it's only on Kufo's side, but we can scream about what he gets.
Let's open a base verdict.
Base
pack
verdict.
Broken image.
What did he get? Reveal all.
We
A
got
Magnemite. Yo.
A Ghastly.
Yo.
Yo.
A Sand Slash.
Yo, I run that card. Oh my gosh. A Rattata.
No, that sucks.
Now that's a good card. Look, you can see it's common.
And
it goes and deals 20
it has
damage
30 and a special star at the top right. What?
What?
Insane stats.
A Slowpoke. You know, this card, it's really good in Rocket On because you can go and evolve it into the mistranslated Slowking.
No, we should have unedited Slowking. It's true. It's a very good idea. Best idea.
Tauros.
Hey, they reprinted that in Evolutions!
Oh
my
God.
What is it? Generations? I don't care. They reprinted it, guys!
It is very good with Alakazam because you just go and always make it be at exactly 50 HP, and then you go and you rampage for 70 damage.
If Tails.
Anyway,
It's on a coin flip.
Porygon. That is a very good card, except I would have wished that it would have been foil. I'm not sure if there's a foil or not.
What about
Dark Dragon?
Dark Dragonair?
A very strong card, especially in whatchamacallit, the default deck that you get for starting on TCG ONE. Deal Breaker, that's what it's called.
A
Golem.
Golem.
And for a rare, oh no, it's blue, so that means that it's not a
Kabutops Hollow Rare.
Kabutops?
This is worth
Oh my gosh, is that a
$5,000. Let's sell it. Insane! You
Yo,
got
actually,
it.
I was
You
looking
should
for that. I
sell
needed
it. You
the
should
foil
dissolve
Kabutops.
it for 5,000 ink.
I'm not dissolving that. I am like 3 cards away from having every jungle card, and I need to get all of
Achievement. You need to finish the achievement.
Yep.
Well, you finished a lot of them.
Yep. Look at that. I'm up to 54 out of 59.
That's pretty good. Oh, I remember when they were saying that Lost Thunder was the biggest set in history, and then not only then like a set or two later, it's eclipsed. That's
Yep.
stupid.
Yep.
Use the biggest set that's Skyridge.
Here
I
is
need more
pack
money.
number 2.
Pack 2.
An Onyx.
Onyx. Hey, that's what Brock has.
Gambler, also strong in control deck. A Kabuto. Now I can evolve into my Kabutops. Man, this cube is turning out great. A Revive, which is honestly a really bad card. A Pikachu.
I love that guy. I love Pikachu.
A Devolution Spray. Yo, this is worth 40 ink. Can you believe that?
Why is it worth 40 ink?
I don't know.
That sounds that's stupid.
Eradicate, which is really bad. You can just use Lit Surge Eradicate, and it's objectively better.
Jolteon! Foil! First edition Jolteon!
I'm not sure. No, I think I have multiple of these. I think I was looking for foil Flareon. And a Dark Magneton.
Two foils! Two foils! What?
No,
How?
this was the foil Jolteon I was looking for.
Leonhardt's getting...
Look at this. I have 5 now.
Five.
I definitely needed another one. But
Mass Dissolve?
155 ink.
Wait, how much ink do you have? Haha, I have 3,000 more ink than you.
Oh my
and I will
god.
never use it. I only do career for quests.
Wait, did I really not get number 55?
Did you do the Porygon one?
Yeah.
Aw. Sad.
No, you can see. I'm missing level 36. That's going to be a grind. I'm missing 2 Pikachus. And that's really annoying. Oh, hello there.
Bruh moment.
Oh, I don't believe it's Jacoby.
You don't. You find some bear format.
Just go and read.
No, the EX thing already ended. You can't check it.
That's what everyone did. Yeah.
Another person. What? Oh no. What? No. That's the no. That's Jason does his tournaments at a different time. It started at 2 CST, so I don't think you would have been able to. Probably would have been Goofo versus Julius. Let's see. See Goofo win. It's true. He always wins. He never loses.
You got Ditto.
What deck is he playing? What deck do you play, Goofo? Oh no, he plays a stolen deck. He plays a stolen deck.
Am I what?
He's
the guy who went 5-0 in the EX tournament.
Oh, he played Dragtrode.
Yep.
Dark Dragonite, Dark Electrode. You know what? Let me wait a minute. Let me do the thing and the stuff and the funny. Go to this website. It is in muted VC. Go to that website and look at EX, and then you're gonna find a bunch of good decks. And then maybe you can harass Goofo and play a game against him.
I'd be down.
Go to the EX one and then look at all the games, or look at all the decks, and then read. EX isn't real. I don't know. It says EX in the name title thing.
No.
I think it's 0405. It'll say EX. Yeah. Rayquaza was what Jason played,
But I play for the most part.
and what Goofo played as well. Bayonet. Bayonet is my
It
favorite.
does pretty well.
Yeah, Bennett did good. You hate Pokemon? You hate Pokemon? Well, me too. What do you What do you mean Bayonet? It's like it's a weapon.
Bayonetta is my favorite
Yo,
Smash
Bayonet is
character.
my favorite Pokemon, guys. It has like 3 stages. One of them is like woman. Then the next one is like hair. The hair turns into a demon, and then the final stage is Joe. It's true. Mulock! Mulock! Play Mulock! Do it. Play Mulock.
Haha, I have won my game.
You won your game.
Yep. There's no way out for this guy.
You're bullying someone. Yeah, Mulock is the best deck, according to
Jason
Jason.
thinks that Mulock was the best deck in the format, but it's a stall deck that's really pretty questionable. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's attaching double colorless energy. Imagine being this dude.
You don't play, you lose.
When you got a deck ready, let
Top
me know
4
and I'll make it.
players. I'm sending you an invite to the top 4 challenge page. Please accept. What if they don't accept? What if they reject? That'd be funny. Oh, that one. It's like you put a counter on it. It's like a special like counter, like a damage counter, but it's not. It's a special one that does special things. That's never seen again. Yeah, it's ability lock.
It's ability lock, but only if you have both a counter on it and a Gardevoir in play. Nope.
Can you play in unlimited? You can. You should play Welder. No, Welder. I hate Welder. You know why I hate Welder? Because it made them put in that stupid turn 1 rule. How dare they put that turn 1? I hate that rule. They can't see. No! Everyone, the Aqua implemented. Why? Why would you say we will be casting the final in the void? Please, Goofa. Why? Goofo. Agufo said in the chat that we're casting. I don't know if I don't like that personally. Yeah, no. In the game chat, in the TCG one, the lobby chat, I get it because it's like a chat that's also in here. Is this stream working? Yes, the stream is working. I mean, Edwin's game. Edwin is not a top 4. No, actually, yes, he is. You should join the game. You will troll him. Do it. Join. He has been trolled, guys. Let's see this massive trolling. What is he playing? Ooh. That's good. That's good in this format. Attach attack pass. Just attach attack pass.
No, just use its ability. Use snappy move. Oh, you can't just use with snappy move.
What decade did we see this in again? Goofo?
I thought we saw this installed.
It's not. It's not that bad. You don't. This format is very weak.
By losing. I'm very glad to know that.
Oh, you hit heads. Oh, what is it? Whooper? What? I have never seen this. I have no idea what this is.
I've seen Slowpoke before. It's a decent counter to attack.
I mean, what is it? That seems good. That seems good. Oof. Oh. 5-hour stream? What? It's already been going for 3 hours. 30 minutes roughly. Insane stream. It's an old card, you don't know. It's you can only attach it to evolved Pokemon, I think. Who? What? Well, you're gonna have to wait if you want to play Diamond and Pearl. Delta was really cool. They should bring it back. Ultra Ball is not in this format. There's no real Pokemon search. Well, no, there's Holon supported. I mean, this format's much slower. It has much weaker cards than what you're used to in standard and expanded, etc. This power creep was good for the game. It's not that boring. I mean, it's more. Most people say it's more skill based. I mean, hey. You should Does EX format of Celios network? I don't know. I don't think it does. I'm not sure though. Don't know if it has a Celios network. Wait. Oh shit, I think I muted you on this account. I muted you, shit. Shit. This isn't good.
You muted me.
I muted you on this account. This account is funny. Okay, I have to close this account. Shit! Shit. That's not good. I closed TCG ONE. That is very bad. I'm stupid. Piplup leaked. His homepage is leaked. I don't believe it. You can't wait till they make Career EX series.
Can't wait till they make career.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh, I didn't actually leak my homepage in stream. The stream was being too overloaded. Why is my stream overloading?
Oh shoot, I'm about to net on this man. The one shot him, dude. Let's go.
Bennett? You're behind on prizes right now. Shoot.
Basic energy card. Pokemon tool. Oh, I one-shotted him. Feel Piplup. But Piplup dead? Piplup not hear me. Believe.
Piplup is dead. Do 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 do.
Insane match right here. Oh, he left the voice chat, did he?
Yep, because you died.
Oh yeah, I was going because like nothing's happening, so I decided to get like a drink and some snack.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh wait, are you playing Goofo?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go see your game. Baby Yoda. Goofo. Is
Want
this
another? Oh,
what is it called? Starter deck?
no. This guy has improved his starter deck.
Improved
Like,
starter deck.
well, no, this deck is very strong. It just needs a few tweaks.
Deck worth 5 million ink.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Man, that's
He doesn't even kill you. Wait,
Because
what?
now you will. This guy is basically. He gambled his only opportunity to go and ever deal more than 10 damage a turn.
I don't get it. How has he not killed you? Because Ditto has the same health as Arcanine?
Yeah, Ditto has the same 100 health as his Arcanine.
Ah,
Except Ditto's gonna get knocked out here when he promotes that. And now this guy's fucked.
insane art. How do I show the art? Okay, we're gonna show this art. We're gonna try and show this art on stream. Let's see. Oh, I don't believe it. Is it Mario? It is Mario. He's in the VC.
Hello.
I hate this. I don't want to see this. Let's see the art. Let's show the art on stream. Primitive stream. Very primitive stream. Very bad stream. Open original. The art has been shown. Is it? Stream crashes. You can't show this art. Okay, let's see. Whoa, I don't believe it. The stream did not crash. Insane.
Oh look, he surrendered. What an ass.
He surrendered. What? Wait, how do I do this? Okay, I will wait until this thing goes up on the stream. If it doesn't crash the stream.
I care less about the intro lost and more about the fact that I didn't get very many points for that.
Insane art on stream. I don't believe it. Okay, this art is gone.
No, I'm not going to mention that.
Thank you for making the art. It looks nice. Oh, he surrendered. Oh, don't surrender in career. Is that in chat? Oh, sad. Yo, insane. Another match. Oh, let's lick a tongue.
That's not good. I drew 3 of my Professor Oaks.
What's he playing?
Oh, he's on his same deck again.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Fine. I guess I'm doing this. I need a fossil. Admittedly enough that I'm willing to computer search for one. Come on, please, baby, one time. Don't have both Arcanine and... Oh, I have lost.
Ufo, you lost.
No.
You're bad at the game. You lost this one time against this one guy.
I haven't necessarily lost yet, because what I can do is...
What? How?
I can go get a super energy removal and remove all 3 energy off his Arcanine. What do I have in my discard? Okay. I'm looking for my 4th oak. Let's go.
I'm looking at all these cards and I'm thinking, how insane is unlimited?
I really didn't hit a super energy removal off of that. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, I see you use potion, I see. I thought he somehow deals 0 damage.
I've just lost this game, but
No, you didn't. You won the game. It's true. I'm telling you, you won because
There
you
it
did.
is.
You were winning. No way, guys. Chat is seeing Gufo's hand. Now, how will Gufo win now? They are cheating. They are looking at the stream right now. No way. No. This has been going on for too long. How long has this been going on?
I had no way of winning this game, but he just surrendered anyway.
I told you you would win.
No, this guy's just bad.
For everyone else, the awkward. He's. What do you mean? He's clearly the best player that we have ever seen. The best player since Bird 24.
He had an Arcanine up.
He should have won. Yes.
Hello.
Could join. Oh, hello, Fluskel app.
Who the fuck is
Sorry
a flush
for the commentary, but the match has not yet started yet.
Yes, it'll start in roughly 15 minutes. Romantic 2F. Wait, was memes moved down? No, was it?
Oh
Oh.
look, somebody joined my game. It's Elefante. Hey, he's a nice guy at least.
Oh, that guy, yeah, I've seen him. Quite active in career. Egg. Insane egg deck. Oh, he left already.
I think I just win by default though. Because he's on
What?
Executor. And so I don't think that.
Hmm?
He saw my hand. No, my super scoop up. Whatever will I do?
What? Why did he just what?
Because if he takes my super scoop up, I can't attack with Mewtwo or retreat with Mewtwo unless I go and I pitch DCE.
Yeah, you win. Yeah, I'm looking at it because you can't. He can't evolve when you put that down next turn. Insane top deck. You can do the oak thing. I think. I don't know. Yeah.
That is correct. Thinking. I think I'm just doing this and oaking again.
I mean, you can't do much else. I would say, what if you whatever, item finder for a different thing. Still no scoop up.
Nope, but this is fine.
Hmm.
The question is, does he have gas goop attack?
Oh, that turns off abilities for one turn, right?
Yep.
Even worse than Hex Maniac.
Yeah, and that card is so good it got banned. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I'm sure.
Okay. I haven't got a Goose Gap Attack GG. I don't believe it. He won when he was away.
That's what I saw this also good. Coconut great coconut.
Insane. Was it? Insane Goofo audio backlag. Is it working? Yeah. No way, Goofo's back. I need points for the score. 12 minutes till the funny.
Yeah, I might as well spectate this.
What are you gonna spectate?
No, Elefante, no. Oh, thank goodness he's going first. If he went second, he just loses.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm blind. He should have been playing Baby Yoda, the best career player I've ever seen. Even better than FGR89.
Wow, that's gonna hurt. Turn one last.
Ooh. No way, I think that's like Gets no. Is that game? Five.
We know that next turn he's going into Electrode, and it's gonna flip like 7 heads with the DCE.
God.
There's the DCE. Where's the Electrode?
Where is he? Where is he?
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Where is the Electrode? Where will he be? Oh, Chaos Gym.
Symmetrical effects are fair. There it is. He hits that on average.
Oh yeah, heads, tails, heads, yeah. There should be a quest to flip 1,000,000 coins. And all of them be heads. Or no, flip 1,000,000 heads. That should be a quest. Very good idea.
An achievement, yeah.
No.
Honestly, the achievements are really lacking. Like, once I go and get access to the back end, that's one of the things that I want to work on. But in the meantime, I need to finish Gen 4.
X says he wants to do a career refactoring. Not refactoring. Let me see. What does it say? Career planning task. He wants to redo the career thing. Because, I mean, he needs a lot of planning. He needs a new set. What is the new set?
Who knows? Maybe he'll actually let us go and trade cards. Oh!
No, career won't come back. No, trading won't come back. No! No! How could you? I hate you, Goofo. I'm blocking you and I'm banning you. You can't do that. How long has it been there? Okay, it was immediate. If it's been there for quite a while, I would have been angry. But it's immediate, so it's good. It's fine.
Wait, what?
The welcome was immediate.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't there for like a.
I'm going to start streaming again. Because it is just about time for the tournament to start up again.
Yep, 7 minutes. This is stupid. How long has this stream been going? Way too long. The stream's gonna go 4 hours. This is stupid.
Honestly, I'm loving playing this deck so much right now. Mostly just because...
Insane stream.
Yeah. Mostly just because nobody thinks to play around... Whatchamacallit?
Dratini?
Nobody plays around Aerodactyl.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't assume it's that popular.
Well, Mao, hit me for 20, hit S.
Wait, it's weak to fight, and it's not. Is it weak to fighting? Oh no,
Okay,
it's
there we
resistant
go.
to fire.
Alright, I can cheat on Goofo's stream.
No,
Yes, you can.
you can't cheat.
Close the stream, Goofo. I can see your hand.
Oh, no.
I'll tell Fleskill your hand.
Do it. No balls.
Do it.
Oh, fuck. I have found no ways to draw cards. So this guy's just gonna evolve. You know what? Okay, I'm pitching NGR and scoop up. Because I need to go for...
Oh,
There we
this game, yeah.
go. Let's go!
Insane game.
Wow, I can't believe he's fucking dead.
You can't do that. You can't abuse someone. Dark Muck.
Also, just wait. In 4 whole minutes, I'm going to get a new achievement, or a new quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Yeah, server time is like 6 hours ahead. For us, right? Yeah, 6
Yep.
hours? Yeah, 6 hours ahead for us, yeah. For Mario, it's like, 7?
It's,
No,
the
8
server
hours.
time is almost midnight here, and it's almost 4 o'clock here.
It is almost 6 o'clock here.
3 a.m.
So
Don't play
server time is
TCG ONE at
easy.
3
Got
a.m.
it.
server time.
Dang, he's going first. I was hoping for the dong. Oh, perfect.
Oof. Oof.
You know what's coming. Erica's Jigglypuff is going to hit really hard.
Wow, I can't believe Poliwag is fucking dead.
You would abuse a small, defenseless animal like that, Goofo? You can't do that.
Absolutely, I would curb stomp a Poliwag. I mean, look at them. Also, you would know if you read the Pokemon manga that Pokemon isn't actually a Pikachu, it's a Poliwag. It's a Poliwhirl. Actually,
What?
I'm not sure if you evolved it from a Poliwag, but
Wait, what?
have you ever read the Pokemon manga?
Somewhat. Not all of
There's a
it.
Pokemon manga?
Yeah.
What? Yes. I've read
Red's
some.
first Pokemon
Is
is a
a
Poliwhirl.
Clefairy. You're wrong. I'm right. It's true. I'm saying it because it's true. I don't know. You're probably right. I don't believe it. It wasn't actually Clefairy. That wasn't the first Pokemon. It was actually Poliwag. They were lying to us the entire time.
Now, I know it looks like I'm winning, but in reality, if he has a Pokemon breeder, I just lose.
I don't believe it. Gufo destroyed. Devastatingly.
Also, oh, imagine running Pokedex.
Oh no! No. Gufo, you were not here when Pokedex bug was in act. I loved that bug. Then they killed it. It duplicated cards. I could have like 8 Elms. No, not 8 Elms. I could have like 8 Surge. It was great. And then they removed it. Sad. Oh, is it time? Ooh, 1 minute?
Oh, postings are up. Oh, never mind, just everyone's joined.
Oh no, you're right. It's the thing against the thing. Oh look, my quest, I don't believe it. It deal 800 fire or water damage. I don't care.
I need to evolve 50 Pokemon for 40 coins in a random pack. I can do that.
Oh wait, no. Goofo, this thing's gonna happen. It's 6. Assuming this is correct, the Metacharm will be against the Draco.
Well, it says that the bracket is a preview and is subject to change.
It says that
I'm assuming
anyway.
that Jason will go and randomize the bracket.
It always says that. I don't believe it. Goofo is playing. Goofo be playing.
Please don't poison me. That's all I ask. Just this
Poison
once.
him. Do it. Or it's poison on a corn flip. Oh.
Shit, let me exit spectator. Thank you. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh, look, Mario is spectating also.
No way.
Because I didn't realize you were in another game and it wouldn't let me exit as spectator just by clicking lobby.
Okay, I'm fine if you poison me now. I don't care anymore.
Goofo loses live on stream. I don't believe it. You can't do that. You can't lose. You win every game.
I am like 4-0 tonight. Oh, nice. You didn't even poison me then.
Dark Grimer.
Then again, this guy is on a starter deck, so this feels kind of hollow.
No, it's a real one. You don't bully people using starter decks. Starter deck competition, career competition. Who will win with the starter deck? Starter deck tournament. It's true.
Well, everyone will just run the Arcanine starter deck because.
Well, if you know they're going to be running that, you should run the deck that counters it.
Well, there isn't. There are 3 starter decks, and the Arcanine starter deck is bad. Or is objectively the best. It beats
It
its
is
counter.
bad. It is bad. It's true. It's bad.
Well, it is bad, but it beats every other deck.
That's what you think.
Oh, look at this. I won. Now, you might not think that I won, but in reality.
You lost. You're bad.
Look at this. I'm pitching 2 Professor Oaks. Wait, please. Okay, good.
Plus power? I don't believe it. You played 5 plus powers. That's
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see. Are the pairings up or are the names up? Jay, you got a name for your deck?
Wait, is Jay here?
Is Jay? No, that's what Jason said.
Yeah. He joined the Discord, but he's not in the voice channel.
Who in their right mind would join the voice channel?
I don't know. I'm looking at a list of 3 people. I guess 2.5 because one of them is your alt.
2.5. Yes, I'm not real. It's true. I'm actually a person and a half. No, like the only people who join VC are like me, you, Mario, Corvin, and then others join periodically.
I don't know. I was just trying to spread awareness for the Discord.
Oh yes, but yeah, of course, that's great.
Really? This way playing Piloswine?
Mamoswine and Gen 2.
Well, it is a good deck. It's just really annoying. Oh, thank goodness I'm safe.
Yo, is that Cleffa? I love Cleffa.
Oh no, Sabrina's gaze. Whatever will I do?
Lose. You're gonna lose, it's true, I'm telling you, because it's true.
You know what? I'll save my bills. That was a poor decision.
Save your money, yes.
I need to look for a Scyther so that I can start attaching darkness energy. Oh look, an energy stadium. How kind of you. Aw, you failed. Oh my gosh, is this Dark Ariados?
Dark Ariados, what?
That's a deck that I run. Oh, and this is not the Pillis one that I thought it was.
No, it's a bad Piloswine. Very bad, not good, bad. You think the thing would be happening already?
I thought the pairings would be up by now. Okay, this is a very interesting deck that I have not seen yet. Oh, J-Class just announced that.
Insane. Okay, I'm leaving Spectation. I'm leaving you. Hmm? Oh, that's cool. All the deck lists are there.
Yeah.
Chuck Trode. Yo, it's Chuck Trode. What are the name? It's Chuck Trode. You know what? Never mind. No, you don't have to show it. You don't have to show it. Let me see. What's his names? Chuck Trode. First seed. Wames Net. Warped Bennett. Simple Metacham. No, the best are clearly is Chuck Trode and Wames Net. So let's assume that that Chuck gets into finals, I'm pretty sure Chuck just wins it.
Okay, and now that postings are final, welcome back everyone to the EX Series Final. This
We're
is
back!
the top.
We're
And
back
today,
after an hour.
let's look at some of the deck lists. In first place, with the first seed, World Champ Chuck is playing Chucktrode, which looks like a pretty standard Drag Toad list, except he only seems to be running 2 Dark Dragonite, which I find very, very interesting. He's running a 1-1 split of each of the Voltorbs. He's running 4 Admin, that's pretty standard, 3 Mentor, only 1 Adventurer, which is decent. He's running Scientist, and in an interesting turn of events, he's running Steven's Advice and Mr. Riney's Compassion, mixing both Holland and non-Holland supporters. Most of the time you only see a Holland engine with Rocket's Admin. He's also running 1 VS Seeker, probably for that Holland Scientist one-of, or just to go and retrieve other Steven's Advices, Briney's Compassions, or other similar supporters. He has 4 Darkness Energy, to be expected. And that was just a brief distraction. That was my very loving mother coming to tell me that dinner is ready, so I might have to go soon.
Insane.
But hopefully some of the matches will be starting.
Gufo leaves stream. I don't believe it. How could you? Everyone good? Yo, Chuck ready, Jay ready, Wayne ready, Lodestar ready. Yo, let's see them go. Let's see them start their matches. Who will win?
Jay is asking, are we timed? Let's go and find out. Unfortunately, none of the 4 players went and accepted my friend request, so we will be entirely in the dark as to what their hands are.
Chuck, we are literally waiting on you to accept the invite now. Chuck doesn't know how to use this chat. Oh,
Probably
no.
challenge.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show the little PFP. No, Chuck. Oh.
Which
Oh,
should be
my
following?
bad. Okay.
I did not mean to open that.
Insane Gufo wrong thing. Top 4 begins. Let's
Alright,
go.
which team is it?
Who are we watching?
Wayne's 13.
Let's watch Williams because he opened his thing first.
Yeah, but we don't know if Jay will join first versus the other. Yo, is that Baby Yoda? OPTCGO.
Yo.
With a sealed boxer first.
Yep.
Ooh, Lodestar. Who will get the first?
Actually, I'm more interested in... Okay, looks like we are watching Lodestar. because they got their game together first.
We don't. I mean, like it's a. We don't know. It like the other match is like a Bennett mirror. This is a real interesting match. I mean, not that the other one isn't interesting. That this one gives more variety than a mirror.
And let's check out the bracket, because I think it's just single elimination, but best of 3. Yep.
I'm thinking that actually, no, this could go either way. No, it's not. It's no. Chuck's gonna win probably.
I mean, Lodestar has the deck advantage. Metacham should beat Dragtrode, but I think that Chuck is just a more experienced player.
Oh no, did the stream end? Did the stream stop? No. I think I'm just stupid.
Now your stream's going fine.
Oh yeah, I'm just being stupid.
You've been streaming for 4 hours and 7 minutes.
That's stupid.
Now Chuck has an interesting decision to make. If he goes for the drag off, he'll be losing 10 damage if he goes for the active Jirachi due to the metal energy attached. But he has to weigh that versus the fact that there's a chance that the Jirachi won't be able to Wishing Star if it doesn't wake up. So let's find out.
Drag off, he did it.
It does indeed drag off. He is deciding that the 10 damage is more valuable than the chance not to be able to reflip. Ooh, and that's going to be an important card for this matchup. Already Tails on the energy removal. If he is able to go and manage to go and keep this Dragtrode from being able to start up, that will be a very important play.
Hello, Fluskalap.
Hello. Glad you could make it to our commentary. If you want to be able to speak, we would encourage you to get the player role by going and linking your TCG ONE account to your Discord through the link that has been posted a couple of places. But you would go
Look
to
at the
your
link. It is in
here
Muted VC.
my profile.
It is in Muted VC. Click that link and link your Discord account with your TCG ONE account.
And this seems to be a very interesting Wishing Star, as Lodestar has taken almost a full 30 seconds. He opts for Swoop Teleporter. That is interesting.
Ooh,
I guess not too terribly so. He needs that Meditite in play. And we'll see now whether or not he has the Metacham to evolve on top of it. It does not yet appear so, but there's always a chance. It's also very possible that he is just...
He's gone again.
And they're gone. Wait, he's playing Swoop Teleporter again?
What? Probably for the Jirachi. Wait, no, is Swoop Teleporter only for the active?
I thought Swoop was only for the active. Let's find out. And switch it with one of... Oh. It's one of your basic Pokemon in play. I guess he doesn't want the Jirachi.
What does he get it for, though? I mean, I can only imagine it's another Meditite, yeah.
And he does Waldy's training for the Metacham EX after having attached an energy.
Double Metacham.
He is now very securely ensured that Chuck will not have the opportunity to go and use Dark Dragonite's Pokepower, or Dark Electrode for that matter. However, this still does not deal with the fact that Sneasel EX is in a very commanding position. Chuck is playing decently slowly. He has already expended about... There he goes. 30 seconds of his game time, and he has gone and made some sufficient decisions to net himself back up to 45 seconds. He put a Holland Mentor into his hand. Unfortunately for him, while most of the time his fighting weakness is covered up by the fact that he runs both Dark Dragonite and Rocket Scyther, that is not going to help him in this matchup, as Metacham EX's pure power places damage counters and so is not affected by weakness or resistance. And Sky Kick, in fact, deals more damage to Pokemon that are resistant to fighting. We will see how that plays out. Chuck does not seem to be worried about the fact that his game plan is being hurt by the Wise Aura going and turning off turning off his Poke Powers, but is instead opting to go for his usual strategy of putting up a Voltorb and a Dragonite. We will see if he is able to go and knock out, or at least bench, enough of the Medicham EXs in order to go and turn on Poke Powers for a turn. There is the Dark Dragonite. Again, it unfortunately cannot. Oh, but that is big. That Desert Ruin. Normally, it's mostly there for its matchup against either Cursed Stones or against the Battle Frontiers. But in this matchup, it is very strong, as it will be dealing 10 damage to both of the Medicham EXs in play. You have to now wonder, is Lodestar regretting going and evolving up that second Medicham EX? He had the option to just not do it. That while he's training wouldn't have gone anywhere from his hand. We haven't seen any Rockets admins being played. But he does have the stadium immediately to counter it. So now it seems like Chuck is in a very interesting position. He only has 2 cards in his hand, but his board is very well developed. Oh, and Blizzard determined that it's not worth it for him to attack here. With his Medicham EX, he is going to go and put an energy onto the benched Medicham rather than the active. Chuck is playing another Rockets Pokeball. My guess would be he's looking for an Electrode to go and put on top, and yes, he has. He now has his entire bench set up. All he needs to do is go and find a way to deal with those Medicham to go and try to turn back on abilities.
Abilities aren't off right now, are they?
What?
Abilities aren't off right now, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they are?
Wise Aura.
Doesn't he have to be... Oh, he has to be equal or behind?
He has to be active.
Oh, I see. It has to be active. I thought it had to be behind or something different. Some special requisite.
Nope. That's just how Medicham works.
It's like Glaceon or any of these others. Glaceon GX.
I really wonder how Medicham EX went and dodged all the Bennett matchups. Because you have to think that it would just automatically lose to Bennett.
I mean, it's either an auto win or an auto loss for finals. Because Chuck versus Bennett, he probably wins it.
So let's start.
Medicham versus Bennett.
Lost to Jason, won to My Tem Sucks, got a bye versus Mikey Reynolds, and won versus Edwin GG. That is some very incredibly lucky matchmaking for Lodestar.
He's cheating. He bribed
X-Men.
Oh, hey, X-Men.
1, 2, 3. How did Yokai do?
I don't think Yokai did that.
So by losing his first match, Lodestar managed to go and get the best matchups of anyone. He did not have to play against Bennett a single time. Instead, his matches were against somebody who went 0-1, somebody who went 0-2, and somebody who went 1-2.
That's pretty funny. Wrong one. What is that? It tries to replicate a real board on display. What? What is Newport CEO saying? Yeah, you will always be the top one. Yeah, it's understandable that he thought that it was in the active. A little bit confusing,
The
but not much can be done. I guess maybe you can have like a thing that says active above it or something. But that's those are changes for a different time.
and it does look like Axpendix is back.
Mm-hmm. He's
Welcome back
spectating
to
the
our generous host. Yeah, but the Sneasels aren't identical, my good sir. One of them was active and one of them wasn't. You're telling me that the row separation wasn't...
No damage, one darkness attached. Yeah, I mean you can't even see the damage. I don't think when
Yeah, you can't see the damage in a selection screen. But, like...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be nice, but I don't know how that would work.
Yeah.
Well, I do know how that would work. You would just go and click on the Pokemon, but...
You don't know how that worked, like how you'd implement it and etc.
It doesn't seem like the system is in place for that to be allowed.
I mean, there's going to be a complete overhaul of the code and whatnot, so that's probably going to be added during that. What is it, the refractoring? I think? I'm not sure. TV reporter. He really wants to keep that ability lock. He's not benching anything else. He knows he can keep the ability lock by having Medicham be the only Pokemon. And I mean, it's working quite well. Most of them still haven't taken a single prize. I mean, Medicham still has quite a hunk of damage on it, on the benched one. The active has sustained some damage. But there's really very little damage on Chuck's side for the time being. Sneasels? Yeah, the bench Sneasel. That's a good idea. Target it. It can't do anything.
It will, in fact, be knocked out next turn.
Will it?
If Chuck is not able to do anything. Yeah. It only has 90 HP.
I see. I'd assume most of the X's would have 100, because that seemed like a big number, but
Nope.
guess I'm wrong.
If it had 100, it would be vulnerable to Desert Ruins, which in fact this deck runs because it has 90. There's the Desert Ruins.
Oh yeah, to hit the Medicham. Would it still damage him?
What do you mean? Would it still damage it?
Doesn't it have like a threshold? Like if the Pokemon has a certain amount of health, it doesn't damage it?
Yes, and that health is 100 max HP, so it is hitting both of the Medicham EXs and neither of the Sneasels.
Oh, it just hits them like regardless?
It hits them based on their max HP, not based off of their current HP.
Mm.
And Axe is gone again.
Mm-hmm. It's quite late over there, so it's understandable why he's gone.
Yeah. You have to wonder what that seems like.
Who dragged it off?
He went for the active. I was thinking if he went for the benched Metacham EX, then it would be knocked out at the end of his next turn.
Yeah. I think I agree with that. I think he should have done that.
So Lodestar has not immediately slammed a stadium, so we can only guess that he has not yet. Oh, but there is a third Meditite. You gotta think he is very scared of the possibility of both of his Metacham being knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
There's the admin. He is digging hard. And there's the stadium. And so there is a possibility that Chuck could go for.
Hmm?
He is attached to the Metacham EX.
He's probably gonna
It
kill
looks
it.
like he is going to go for the knockout onto Sneasel.
Regardless, if he brought up the damaged, 80 damage Metacham, he still would have been able to attack.
Indeed.
But how does Chuck respond? Ooh, so what is that? 2 Dark Rocket, Dark Metal Energy attached to the Sneasel? Bring up the damage one.
He prevents the Sneasel.
Probably going to attach a Dark Energy and drag up the, maybe the Meta type.
That certainly is a possibility. And just continue to stall until
Because no
he
ability.
can go and try to find another Desert Ruin Stadium. Because if I recall correctly, Lodestar only goes and runs 2 copies of the Aqua's Hideout. Let's go and check on that list. Oh no, the deck list is incomplete.
Oh, he brought up the Meta type. But that was not enough. Because he evolved. He evolved, so that's not too much.
Broken.
There's he runs 4.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was seeing it get cut off. I thought we saw him run the other stadium that whenever you go and you attach a fighting energy, it. Let me just count quick 2, 4, 8, 12, 13, 17, 20, 22, 23, 27, 31, 37. Yeah, it's not. It's only showing 35 of the cards.
I don't know what would do. Let me see. The events. Touch the rocket energy. Ooh. But even if he takes a knockout, will that be enough? I don't think it will. He took 2 prizes.
He very desperately needs that cursed stone.
Then the opponent just gets 2 more prizes. This is not good at all.
Well, he did do a very, very good job of managing to go and preserve his damage, because the Metachamp had taken 2 whole turns trying to go and load up onto damage onto that Sneasel EX. And rather than fearing just getting immediately knocked out by a pure power, but I think that's going to do it. Unless Chuck has some way to go and do an energy removal, I don't think that...
Well, that's how the first game goes. Remember, we have 2 more games after this. Chuck could come back.
You're right. In fact, maybe Rocket's admin would be able to get him out of it. Oh, that's really gonna hurt.
Ugh.
You gotta think that dark metal energy is going goodbye.
Unless he misclicks again.
I swear to God, if he says that he misclicked, first of all,
I told you! I told you! I told you.
Haha. Did you just... I don't know how he could have read the previous messages and still have no idea what happened. You tried right-clicking the Cecil.
Watch him lose again because of that. I wouldn't doubt him. Not doubt it at all.
Nice?
What? Ooh, the stadium!
Yeah, that's what I was nicing. I'm hard rooting for Chuck.
You think Chuck's gonna win?
No, but I really want him to.
And he come back and remove the stadium. Oh! They changed that recently too. They need to have it choose from the board display. It'll take a while though. Got it.
I'm just waiting for this guy to go and try to contest the results.
Angrily DMs X. Fix your site. I don't like it. It made me lose this tournament.
Yes, because cluttering up the selection screen would definitely go into... No, you can't do that. There's the other desert ruins.
Will that work? And he somehow do something.
Well, no, that's
Yeah, he lost.
yeah, that's definitely not going to work. Because even if Desert Ruins worked, he would need a way to go and retreat out of Scyther to be able to go and get the hit on. Oh, I guess Dragoth would have hit for lethal if Desert Ruins would have remained in play.
Oh, it has a glitch, the game text glitch. Watch him complain about this again. Watch him complain about this too. TCG ONE is broken site. I believe you should host your tournament on a separate website.
Come in.
This website is broken. Oh, sad. Gufo do have back audio. Will Gufo leave? Insane. Oh, yeah, Lodestar won, but we have 2 more games. Oh, Mario left too. This is fun. Oh no, not Gufo. Oh wait, no, that's the back audio. I'm crazy. Next we can look at Wame's game. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, not Gufo. Oh wait, bro. I'm going crazy. The disconnect audio sounds are messing with me. Hmm. I'm gonna check if the other game is up. That game's either win or lose. When will load join? Load gets timed out in finals and quarterfinals. No, that's an
And we are back.
He's back. I don't believe it. Oh, he's back. Yes, Load still has game up.
Let's go and watch Game 2 of Chuck versus Lodestar. I believe in you, Chuck.
Chuck can do it. You can win the whole tournament.
Good news is, even if Chuck loses this, there's no way Lodestar beats Bennett EX.
Yeah. It's either an auto win or an auto loss for finals. Well, not auto, but very, very heavily win.
Come in.
Whatever finals. Gufo has to go. Rip. Maybe, I don't know.
So here is the opportunity. If Lodestar does not manage to go and bench a second benched Pokemon here, then Chuck could very well win with a Rocket Energy.
Oh, yeah. But will he? Will he? Will he do it?
We can only hope. He runs 4 of them. He doesn't even need to bench any Pokemon.
Aqua? Ooh.
Oh!
Could it be done? Get
We can only hope. Donk?
No!
Oh, Donk!
Yo! Final game! Insane!
Donk.
Will Chuck take it and win the whole thing? Or
Can
will Lodestar
Chuck clutch it?
win the games?
That was an exciting match.
That was very exciting, I do have to say.
And of course, we're the only ones here, so I can BM this guy as much as I want. Oh, by the way, as long as we're the only guys here,
Yeah?
that guy, ZS Zeke,
Yeah?
right?
Mm-hmm.
I went and he was complaining about a bug, and he was like, clearly he has no idea why it was happening. I was like, hey, yeah, that's being looked into. Like, here's why I think it's happening.
I want access to the back end of the website.
Yeah. That and he said it like he thought of this all on his own. Like, he literally went and took the fact that I confided in him what I thought the bug was, repeated pretty much word for word what I said to him, and was like, clearly I know what's going on, and it should be very easy to fix if you just give me access.
Guys, I will make TCG One backend crash every time you load into TCG One. Give me backend access. I have to agree. I didn't like that.
Man,
I mean, if anyone was gonna ask for
you're done with your iceberg, right?
with my what?
With your iceberg of TCG One memes.
No, I am not done.
Well, here's a question.
Yeah.
How long has the Kanto Grant Challenge been coming soon?
Since like the creation.
Because that is the only way to get Mewtwo Wizard Black Star promo 14.
Okay, I'm gonna add that. Fine. What is it?
And
And now you see, I want to ask regarding the iceberg. I want to ask Axe his opinion of it. I want to see what he says. I have no idea how he will respond. If it'll be positive or negative. It may be positive. He'll probably just not care. But if it's positive, hopefully I can ask him some questions and he can contribute to it.
Oh, and World Champion Chuck.
Oh, he won? No.
No.
He didn't.
But there's his Wobbuffet EX. Or, sorry, Wobbuffet Safeguard.
Let's see.
And it looks like Lodestar doesn't have the Metacham. Metacham does even start. There's always the chance that he's able to go and swoop Teleporter, but that won't last forever.
How much else does he have? Like 80?
It has 80 HP. It will be going down to 70 in one turn. Of course, with a 30 Psychic Weakness, we can only expect the fact that Sneasel EX will survive for long enough. The other thing he needs to keep in mind, ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's a Stevens result advice for one.
You hate to see it.
That's a very, very creative use of the rocket energy. But I think it's too soon.
I agree. He only deals 40. And then it's getting put onto maybe the undamaged Sneasel. I don't know. Oh, he doesn't even move.
There's also a chance that he just doesn't have another basic Pokemon.
Oh, 40.
Actually, I take it back. That is a very strong remove.
I agree.
Because
Yeah.
that means that he can no longer swoop teleporter.
Yo,
And it's over!
game
Congratulations to World Champion
insane.
Duck!
Insane. Oh
Let's
my
start
God.
Yeah, dude, you can't just
Oh,
cheese your way into the top
hey
4
God.
and then go and complain about the website.
I didn't expect that. We didn't expect that at all. These games were cheesed. And that was the only way he could have won it. Through cheese. Let's see. Well, I mean, like, we only have one more game. That's Wames and James. Oh, Wames and Jay.
Indeed.
Let's see.
Well, this is still game 2.
Is it still game 2?
Yep.
God. Come on. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's probably going to complain about the website.
Man, just think. He won 5 more booster codes than I did for the Booster Bonanza. Speaking of which, I don't actually play PTCGO. I just didn't want to give Jason my address. So, like, do you want 15 Sword and Shield codes?
No, we should. You can use them for a tournament. You can give them away. You don't
have a format that I want people to play. Like, I figured you do nice tournaments. Like, the Christmas one was fun, but it would have been a whole lot more so if we got people that actually build decks.
Okay, so what do you think about a New Year's tournament? It's like
No.
5 days. Build your deck. No. I should be seasonal. Like Halloween, Christmas, Easter. I don't know, summer. Creation of TCG One, maybe have one. Can't think of anything else. I mean, like, what if you did it for the career tournament? That way, more people would play career.
Oh yeah. That's true, but there's some particular people who I don't want to win a career tournament.
Baby Yoda wins the career tournament. I do not believe it.
Nah. I wouldn't mind Baby Yoda winning. It's just, like, no. No! No!
Hmm?
I forgot the day we started, and so I got 2nd place instead of 1st place. I didn't play enough.
Troll, you are bad, goofo.
I'm bad.
You're bad.
Clearly, Poliwhirl is a much more dedicated career player than me. Actually, he is. He's like top 6 in all time.
Yeah. No, he's under Rival. No, Rival Gary's under him.
Yeah. Rival Gary used to be on top of him, but Rival Gary sort of stopped playing.
Yeah.
Same thing with 0F03. FGR just went in. Absolutely dominated.
Oh yeah, FGR is pretty good, pretty insane, I do have to say.
Well, he's good, but he plays so much more than anyone else on the site.
Yeah.
Well, career at least. And it looks like Wames might have what it takes to win this game.
Yeah, it's 30, knockout. The opponent really has nothing set up, while Williams has like 2 Bandit almost fully set up.
Crystal Beat, of course, being a critically important card in this matchup, considering that both of them are running it and neither of them are running supporters that or energy that provide more than one.
The most important card. This card will change the matchup.
What we need to count, though, is
Bug report. Yo, it's a name bug again. It's a name bug. Yo, it's the first time they post.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
the first time that Noah Sama reported, I was trying to test that bug, right?
You did it out perfect.
And he went and he joined my game before I could get my ult to do so.
Oh, that's funny.
And so I had to go and pretend like, yeah, I didn't do this intentionally. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't believe it, Goofo. You're a horrible person. You're abusing bugs. You are a
I am a
horrible
horrible
person. This
person.
will be promptly reported to Expendix, and you will be given admin
Yo, this
and
is
ownership of the
dangerous.
server.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't matter. Man, this is the one time Buffer Piece is actually playing a role in any of these games. Because both of them do exactly enough damage to knock out the other one in one hit.
It's true. You see, I told you it was the most necessary and critical card in this entire tournament. Shady move from the Bennett EX to the Shuppet. I mean, he can't do much. He just loses the game.
What he could have is a Buffer Piece in order for him to himself go, no, a Buffer Piece doesn't even do it because Shady move.
Yeah, it kills it.
Yeah.
This is game.
Well, he gave up on paralysis.
So what? Does Williams win? Does Williams win both?
I don't know who won the first game, but... Oh, no, Williams lost the first one.
Ooh.
And Williams won this one, so...
We're gonna see another third! Another third match!
I'm so happy that Lodestar lost.
That's not very nice.
Let's be real, Jason deserved a spot in the top 4.
Yeah, I agree. I think he should have gotten top 4. Wames games up.
So here's the question, do we want Williams to win this game?
I mean, either way, Chuck wins the finals almost guaranteed.
Yeah, Chuck can't lose out of here. Well, he can, but it's unlikely.
Who won between Chuck? Chuck. Who won? Chuck or Chuck? Chuck. Let's see. Jay versus Wames. I mean, I don't know. Either of them could win. It's like... I mean, it's pretty even.
No, it's Hollywood. Let's go and see how he's doing.
Wait, is today when the funnies happen? Is today when the thing resets?
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
He beat me by 200 points.
Thank you for telling me. That will also be on the iceberg. Because who the hell...
No!
No?
Don't immortalize my sadness.
No, I'm not going to immortalize your sadness. I'm going to immortalize that today is when not the things reset.
Well, it's Sunday every week.
Yeah, I know it's Sunday every week. Well, I knew it was one day every week. I wasn't sure whether it was Saturday or Sunday. Didn't chat also used to reset?
Chat used to reset when we did server rollouts, but...
You don't do that anymore?
Not anymore. I guess they've managed to preserve that.
Sad. I mean, sometimes, like, one time I saw, like, there were, like, 456
Game restarting.
messages. Yeah, I saw. And another time I saw there were, like, 100.
This could be a Wave stomp.
Yeah, this is probably Wames. Wames is much more... Well, he's not even that much more set up. It's just that he is, he's gonna attack first. And he's gonna confuse.
Actually, I take that back. Because Shuppet gets Ascension this turn.
Yeah, he did Ascension last turn. Both of them can use Ascension.
I forgot that Shuppet had Ascension. I thought it was going to be
A donk?
what do we call it? I thought it was going to be a donk with the second attached dealing
Ooh,
60
buffer
damage.
piece. Could be necessary. He's probably gonna get the barrier Shuppet as well. Yeah, as expected. Because if you get the EX, you can't do anything.
Yeah. There's the
Badman.
solid card.
Ooh. I think Wames is gonna win just because he went first. Because he can, assuming he has the energy, he can attack for what, 30, confuse. They have to flip if they want to even attack, or they retreat, wasting their resources.
Well, 10.
Is it 10?
Because of buffer piece.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. He can still hit yourself. He can still hit himself. That doesn't really play that much of a matter. It doesn't play a part. I mean, yes, he deals less damage, but it's only for one turn, I assume.
Also, I bet that Lodestar guy is going, man, I would have won this tournament if only.
If at expended, your site cost me a entire Pokemon box. I expect compensation. Give me it.
You know it.
Ooh.
I know my rights, damn it.
I like how Bonnet is Crystal Guardians in his Guardians. Oh, Goofo. Did you know in the top whatever lampant, the lampant you can put onto bench?
Top entry?
What? Yeah, top entry. Did you know that there's a Sableye in the art?
I did not. I don't look at the card very much.
You don't look at it.
Most of the time on the top of my deck.
There's a tab at the top here. Yeah, there's a Sableye in the art.
Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that's a Sableye?
Yes, a Sableye. Look at it. It's the blue eyes and the purple.
I guess.
And there's the mouth thing. Nest from the back bus to the garage dump. Why would a bus go to the garage dump?
A Sableye with the zipper mouth?
No, it's a Sableye.
Okay. Why would a Sableye be in a bed?
I have no idea.
Oh no, shoot.
You closed the game! You can't do that! Nest from the bus back to the garage. Why would the bus go to the garbage dump? It's true. Because you live there with Oscar the Grouch.
You know what's really surprising? I didn't see anyone play Ryegs either.
And he's the driver. Yeah, I agree. There are many decks that should have been played that we didn't see, like Ryegs, Mulock, probably more, I'd assume. But still, it's quite interesting to see them.
Let's go and check up on your stream. There are 2 people still watching.
It's me and you. That's literally it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of others, but I think they're bots. I'm pretty sure. Don't know. Hmm?
Oh wait, that's right. Night Murmurs only affects basic Pokemon with
Oh, it
confusion.
does, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, well, Wames is ahead in the damage game. So I'm assuming Wames is going to win this. Oh, well, win this portion of
Strength Charm.
it.
That's actually massive.
Insane. He wins it.
It puts... Unless Wames has a buffer piece here.
The most insane cards, Strength Piece and Buffer Piece, have been neglected their entirety of their lives until this day. Yeah, that's pretty big. I have to agree. Means next turn he can kill it. Wames using Emerald Energy.
Look at that. You could go and swipe that into your Game Boy to go and add a Psychic Energy card to your Game Boy game.
Psychic Energy in Pokemon? I don't believe it. And the real Pokemon Emerald.
Yo!
What? He got the Buffer Piece, yo!
Buffer piece isn't what I was talking about.
What?
Even if Jay somehow gets the knockout here, Wames can just go and use Shady Move to move 10 damage off of his Banet onto Jay's Banet for the knockout. And then he gets to go and attack twice, or get 2 knockouts in the same turn. So who are you rooting for, Pip-Up? Who do you want to win this game?
I guess Wames.
Good.
Good.
I'm also rooting for Wames.
I mean, Wames is, like, more ahead. I mean, they have almost identical cards in play. Like, what's the difference? They both have the same Lunatone. Both have a Bennett EX, technically. There's a difference, though. I don't see it, though. I guess Chuck... I know, I'm sorry. I guess Wames has another Shuppet, but, Jay has the Psychic Lunatone. Ooh, shady move. Will that be worth
That
it?
seems really questionable.
I guess he's moving it onto the Benetti X, right? He knows he can't take... Oh, no, he's moving it from his Bennett onto... Yeah. Oh, that Bennett. Oh, but he still can't attack, can he?
But that does mean that Wames can't go and move the damage counter back for the knockout.
Huh.
So how many supporters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the side of Wames, in comparison to 1,
Jay
2, 3, 4, 5 on the side of
That's only one more.
Jay.
It's only one more.
Yep. That is 1 tempo worth of supporter.
Strength Charm. Yo, is that gonna make the difference? Is that gonna mean he can kill him? Yeah, I guess it will. We may see a retreat from yeah, we're gonna see a retreat, and then a knockout on that
EX. Move the
EX.
damage counter onto the active Bennett EX.
Does he even have to move one?
I think so, yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And then he kills it.
I still think he went one. I think Jay went 1 turn too early, going and switching into that active.
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought they were hitting 90, but they're not because I'm stupid. I thought they had maxed out the damage, but they didn't.
Well, if they hadn't then, they must certainly have now. It's amazing how much better Bennett is moving 1 damage counter at a time when the max HP was 90 instead of like 190.
Yeah, Pokemon. I think if anything, if they wanted to balance out that, rather than having it be like, oh look, a reprint of old card. They should have like made it be able to move like 5 damage counters.
Well, they gave it 190 HP as opposed to 90.
It should be able to. It should have been able to move more than just 10.
I don't know. They also gave it better tools, like bodybuilding dumbbells. Let it always go and eat 2 attacks from Zorark, and
No, wasn't it weak to dark? Was it? Let me think.
let me check. I thought it
190.
resisted dark for some reason.
I'm pretty sure it's weak to dark. The GX, just like this one, and resistant to fighting. Similar art. Maybe a little bit more
Yep, you're right.
damage.
It was weak to dark.
Yeah.
It could eat 1 hit from a Zorark.
Okay, let's see. Nothing at all from Jay's side. Ooh, nothing from Jay's side. He's probably gonna shift a damage counter from his benched Bonnet, the safeguard one, onto maybe the other Bonnet. Hmm.
It looks like Weems doesn't care about the 1 damage counter on his active Bennett because he knows that it will get 1 shot by whatever
Yeah.
by a Bennett EX attack if it gets hit either way.
But he'll. Yeah. Ooh, he moved that one away. Interesting. Didn't expect that play.
1, 2, 3,
Warp point.
4, 5.
Warp
Oh,
point.
I guess 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
yeah. This is what I was
Nope,
expecting.
he's still hitting
What?
for max. That seems questionable.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, it only has 70? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't see how Williams loses this. Williams is 3
Well,
prices.
he doesn't have any way to attack right now.
He doesn't have any way
Unless he
to
has a
attack right now. But Jay is 3 prices behind. He can retreat. And he can bring up the other Bonnet and he can take another price. That puts Jay 4 prices behind. Well, I think he didn't retreat, did he? Pretty sure he
I think
did.
retreating is the right play here, but
Another warp
Warp
point.
point is just better.
What? Huh? He's bringing up that one, yeah. He's gonna take the knockout. I'm assuming.
And buffer piece. That's why he went and he removed the damage counter. Because if he hadn't, then a Bennett EX would be able to move a second damage counter on there and hit for 20.
Ooh. Hmm.
Unfortunately for Jay, it looks like he's just lost here.
Yeah, I mean, Jay can't do much. He just has to lose. He can't do anything. He's just too far behind.
Even if by some miracle of like strength charms and bullshit, he manages to go and get a knockout here. There's. Yep. Looks like he wants to put it off for 1 more turn.
Oh, he retreated. Huh.
Now he gets the free retreat. He retreats out of Soul Rock, probably into his already powered up Bennett EX. He goes and he moves a damage counter off of his damaged Bennett because he wants to be able to make sure that always survives.
Holland.
And then he goes and he hits the Lunatone for enough to knock it out. I don't think that. Yeah, Jay has no way of taking a knockout and not losing because he needs his Bennett EX to take any knockouts. And Williams just doesn't need to care.
Oh yeah, he's 2 Bonnet. He can't just. He can probably take a knockout on the other banana.
I guess
Hit, right?
that Jay's running that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen many Banette decks run Power Hand Extension. Move 1 damage counter. Ooh. He's gonna try and get the KO. I mean, even if he does, does it even matter that much?
Nope. He has accepted defeat.
Yeah, and finals is gonna be very
and
quick.
there's the handshake. Congratulations to Wames, our EX Championship's semifinalist, going up against Chuck, who has not dropped a match.
Oof. Will today be the day though that Chuck drops a match? I'd only assume it's not. Just finals is almost basically an auto win. Chuck versus Wames. Finals. Chuck versus Wames finals. Insane.
Chuck is expected to just sweep
Yeah, I
this.
agree.
But then again, he's expected to lose in semis.
I agree. What's the prize for first? Drag Trode versus Bennett. I mean, like, what do you think's gonna win? I wonder what deck will win. What deck possibly could win? I do not know. Insane Drag Trode versus Bennett.
I wonder if we can get Jason to go and join the VC if we spam him enough. Hip up, that's your job. I've already invited him like 4 different times.
When did you invite him?
Just by going and saying, like, when he was in chat, hey, we're doing spectations. And I went and I DM'd him saying, yeah, I'm not participating in the tourney, but we are spectating.
I guess. Well, I'm not gonna say it in chat because chat is stupid. If anything, I'll DM him. If anything. I'm probably gonna say. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm an idiot and I don't know how to talk. It's true. Get trolled. You've been trolled. Oof. Phoebe Stadium. I mean, I haven't seen that card before today. I've never seen Phoebe Stadium.
I have not either. Oh, this is not looking good for Wames. Chuck is set up to a point that a dunk is not looking like a possibility. There's another Sneasel EX.
His base was when it's sealed with the Rebel Clash inside.
Man, do you remember when Rebel Clash just came out and like we got it released within 6 days? That was insane. I think that was the most dev like activity we've had in the history of the site.
Was it?
Speaking Speaking of dev activity, let's show off for the entire stream.
The stream can't see you.
Well, they can't see me, but the Discord stream can. You know, just me and you.
Yo, the entire stream, that's me!
Look at this. 0 progress has been made.
I'm being lazy. Wait a minute. I'll test them later.
Look at this long list of cards that I spent hours and hours going and implementing during finals week, nonetheless. Actually, not during finals week, but like the days before finals week. Look at this long list of cards.
Yeah, it will
And
go
look at
and
these,
test.
like,
Wait, wasn't Heatran tested?
3 cards, 5 of which I tested.
I tested some cards too. I've been lazy though. I'm always lazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Does Chuck have the darkness energy?
Can he do it?
Holland Transceiver. Probably finding Holland Adventurer. Adventurer.
Adventurer.
There it is, Holland Adventurer. Holland Adventurer probably pitching a Holland Mentor or similar card in order to go and draw 4 whole cards.
4?
And
that's a whole bunch.
if he does manage to pull it off and find... Oh, he only discarded a Dratini, so he only goes in net to 1 card. He found a Dragonar. Did he find the Darkness Energy, though?
Can he do it? Rocket Ball? If only, that thing.
He can find an Electrode, a Dark Electrode.
Yeah, he can find a Dark Electrode, but he cannot move the energy because he does not have the Dark Dragonite in play. I beated you. You got beaten.
I'm not sure if you could see on my screen. I got the notification after you had already responded.
Trolled. You have gotten trolled. I couldn't see the
You got
notification.
debated. You got debated. You got debated. The Venga bus is coming.
Gufo's Vengabus is real. What? No. How? Fluskel app. Hey, that was the guy that was in the VC. Drag off. 10 damage. Oh, he left Spectation.
Wait, I didn't think Flescolab actually joined the VC. I thought he was the guy who was playing in base set that, like, what's his face, was trying to threaten to show my hand to.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So now...
No, he's on the Discord. He's online. I'm pretty sure he joined.
Okay. What I'd like to see out of Chuck here is to go and retreat and move the Office Sneasel EX into the discard. He does then get to go and power... Yep, there it is. He now gets to go and Evolutionary Light for the Dragonite, even if he doesn't have it, and that will guarantee him a hit for 60 damage. He can even hit for 70 if he goes and he searches for a Darkness Energy rather than a Dark Metal.
The thing's weak to it. The Shep is weak to Dark. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Unless he has weakness pops.
More importantly, the Dragonite is resistant to fighting, whereas the Sneasel is weak to fighting.
Have we seen this game before, or was it against the other, was it against Horung?
Let's find out. I think it was Williams versus Chuck.
Rematch for finals?
Where is Chuck? World Champ Chuck versus Jason, Matthew, Jay Bolton, and no, we did not see World Champ Chuck
against Jay.
Williams.
playing essentially.
Well, it wasn't against Jay. It was against what's his face? It's the Jay Bolton or whoever.
No, Jay Horan. Was. Oh.
No, not Jay Horan.
Jay Bolton. He was playing it. Oh my
He
god.
played Jay Bolton. Jay Bolton is the one who I was talking about. Who I thought. Oh no, never mind. You're right. He also played Jay Horan.
Yeah. That was the thing he played.
So. Oh man. Even with the fighting resist.
20. What? This is an auto win. He cannot lose. I mean, he can lose. He can purposefully lose. But ignoring that, he's winning. He's winning the finals. There's no way he doesn't win.
Man, that's mean.
Chuck, why did you win this hot note 6? Sad. Hard. Should we even play game 2? I surrender, you win. Williams, I'm crunching the numbers, and it's possible this may be a bad match. Wait, I think we switch the strength score for Crystal before game 2.
Last round.
He's Goofo sent message.
Even had.
You have fighting weakness on sneezing and Voltor for this job. Williams versus Chuck's Wi-Fi game 1.
Also, I'm not sure if I was streaming this match, but I was playing a game of Dratini Dactyl where I had the win, but I was going to deck out. I had like 10 cards or so left in a nightly garbage run.
Mm-hmm.
And then this asshole went and hit heads on paralysis 9 turns in a row.
That's stupid. How the hell do you hit 9 in a row? RNG manipulation. He was cheating. Newport CEO. Yo, I love that guy. When will he do the funny? Who's ready to do the nasty? Me.
Look, people joined
It is
the
Mario.
Discord. It is Mario. We're glad you
Where
could
is
make it.
Jay Horfung?
What's going on in the tournament?
We're watching
World Championship get an auto win in the finals.
Mm-hmm. Send me pictures first. I'm not making I'm not making that mistake again. Where is Jay Horn? I love Newport. Newport is great. Jay Horbung, are you win?
No, he lost.
No, he should say yes. He needs to say yes.
It's just so incredibly sad.
No, I needed you last round. Oh yeah, you're right. He's right. Where were you? I want to play today, but I accidentally on my decks. This is a problem. He keeps on. Yeah. This is becoming a problem. I am on stream. Aqua Piplop. Ah, you're on stream. Yes, you are on stream. Yes. Am I on stream? Aqua Piplop. Yes.
Yes. Here goes a shout out to Newport CEO, who is streaking across the field.
Newport CEO is the best part of the EX journeys. It's a problem though. I have my TV. Hello, mom.
Newport CEO, your mother is sure proud to see you naked on TV.
This is becoming a problem. Newport CEO continues to all of his decks. We have to make it so he doesn't.
Yep.
First, he has to all his
Screw
decks.
going and making it so that you can go and select Pokemon directly from the bench. I personally propose that we need to go and make sure that Newport cannot all of his decks anymore.
I agree. That is a thing that needs to be fixed the most. We do not need to refactor the system, the code.
Yep.
We do not need to make progress on code. We do not even need to code. We need to make it so Newport can no longer all of his decks. Turn on channel CBS. I am on TV.
Dead channel Lamau.
Dead channel? It's a dead channel. Yeah, it is a dead channel. This is not. This is for the shit posting. This is not for real thing.
Oh no, a rocket energy.
I didn't think this kind of abuse was allowed on the internet. Arcanine. It's already been like 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh, he's paralyzed. How will he win now? He can't win. This game went to Waves. Hey Wims, looks like you have a one-way ticket to the pony show. It was cute. Oh no. I hit Alt and F4 next, but no code open.
Shoot,
Oh my god.
you might.
How do I code all my decks accidentally? Do I hit for a first or all? No, you shouldn't. No. This is good.
I don't know,
Oh,
this whole
God,
match
why
is
it
just a
saying
meme.
encoding overloaded? Nothing bad's happening. Right there.
It's because your Twitch stream has been going on too long.
No. Oh no, this bag's gone. I hit Alt and then F4, but no decks.
I don't have anything creative to say here. He's just too much of a meme lord.
Can someone help me, please? Jailwork! Oh, no, the stream's going fine. I'm watching it. Even the audio's going fine. Channel actions. Ban all users. How do I drag? Guys, I don't know. I don't know. How does he Dragonite? This is detrimental. He needs to Dragonite. He needs to.
He can get the one shot here, right? Yeah, with Dragoff.
Oh, can he? Yeah, you know, he needs all 4 of them. Okay, yeah, he has all 4 of them. He can do it.
He hit exactly 90.
Now watch him hit 100. Yeah, he hit 100. I told you.
If he has the strength
Oh wait, it
chart,
only
he can
has
hit
90.
100,
Yeah.
but
I don't understand. Wow, Pony Show. GG, that was close.
oh wait, no, you're right. It did hit 100. I'm an idiot.
What's the Discord for the website?
Oh
What was that?
no! Oh
Why? Oh my
no!
god!
You needed the
What?
bonk. Just.
What was that? What was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? You can have our championship ring. Ugh. Undefeated. That's pretty big, man. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
I do gotta say, undefeated. That's
Well,
very big.
he dropped one match, but
That's not real. No, he dropped one game, but that was not the match.
yeah, sorry, you're
I
right.
want a
He didn't drop a
notarized
match.
statement. Where the white girls at? Oh wait, no, that's Williams. He says he wants to. Did it really happen? No, Williams won. It's true. Let's see, Goofo game.
Of course. Pitching Trader and I guess plus power for a bill. Whatever, this is fine. This really hurts.
You lose. Wait, is weak to
I
grass?
might. We'll find out.
No, you probably won't lose.
Oh, he might have Breeder here, and that would. And he's Pokeballing for a Beedrill. Yep. I just have no way to draw more energy.
That's true. You lose. You're bad. Well, I mean, the stream is essentially over. We've been live
Absolutely.
for 5 hours and 30 minutes. That is.
In that case, I will be tuning out. This has been the coverage of the World Championship Finals, and congratulations to our champion, Chuck.
I don't believe it. He is gone. Okay, guys. Thank you for tuning in. There will be a standard tournament next Saturday. This is Piplup. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.